Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome to Mikey's stream. How's everyone doing today? Hold up. Is everyone having a good day so far? Happy Monday to everyone. Hello. Big hello. Hope y'all's are having a good start to the week. Big hello to everyone in chat. Hello Yagi, hello Tony, hello Shaq, hello Belle, hello Leon, hello Dance, hello Kai. Thanks for the alert, Kai. Another dreadful stream of this old model. It's gonna be the second last one though. No. It's the third last one. It's the third last one. We still have like 2 more days, and then on Thursday we're having the new model reveal. But how's everyone doing? Hope y'all doing well. It's nice to see everyone. Evening, Ricky. Are you okay? Ricky's still having like headaches every single day at the exact same time. It's always like 9 o'clock a.m. It hits Ricky. If Ricky's awake, it comes in at 9 a.m. If Ricky's asleep, it wakes Ricky up at 9 a.m. and then Ricky feels it. It's terrible. Yeah, I could hear in your voice you weren't feeling too good. Yeah, but like that aside, Ricky's like pretty hyped for today's stream. Ricky does want to do some art. It's been a while since Ricky's like done some personal art. Ricky's been working on commissions a lot and stuff. Hi Ricky, I'm doing good and chilling myself. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, Ricky's doing great, Tony. Thanks for asking. Also, hi Xiong. How you doing, Xion? How you doing? Sorry about that. Even worse, yeah. Ricky's so like Ricky really wants to use the new model, but unfortunately we gotta make sure everything's prepared proper. Like Ricky knows there's gonna be like some like last minute like tweaks to the model and stuff like that. Definitely still Ricky has to make sure everything's set and ready, and then we'll debut it on Thursday. But yeah, check out this brush. Doesn't it look good? It's like a freaking pencil brush. It looks like a pencil. Oh no, oh no. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, it looks like a pencil. It's supposed to be bigger, if Ricky's not wrong. It's supposed to be like big, and then you can tell it's a pencil, maybe? Not too sure. Ricky's got loads of pencil brushes, but which one's the best? That one's kind of nice. Oh, this one's got like... Okay, well, I'll use this one. I haven't drawn in like weeks. You should get back to drawing. Models all made by you, right? Yes, Murky's new model is like 100% by Murky. Murky must say he's improved quite a bit. Like, don't want to toot his own horn or shit, but Murky's improved quite a bit in his rigging since Murky did this model. So there's a lot of improvements to it. You know what you use right now? Your first model? No, Leah. No. Anyway, like Ricky mentioned before stream started, we're probably gonna be doing Tainari today. We'll do a fast one hopefully, and then we can do a Ricky originally wanted to do like official again because Ricky's never finished like official art, right? So Ricky really wanted to do like official art, but at this rate maybe it's just gonna be like a meme that just like Ricky can never like finish like official art. Would really love to though, because like those can be like really aesthetic because she's got like a nice outfit and everything. Unfortunately, Ricky's just like memeing at this point just to not finish a single official art. Hi Daedra, how you doing? Also hi Sal, welcome guys. Take all the time you need for this one. Could take 2 streams. Okay, we'll do a really proper one then. We'll do a proper one. We'll do a proper one. Was that a sigh from Ricky? Yeah, it was. But at least the honesty is there, you know? Hubby, stop memeing and finish the art. Okay, we'll finish the art today. We'll be sure to actually finish today. But how's everyone doing? You doing well, Daedra? Also, hi, Dance. Oh, Marky already said hi to Dance, didn't he? Marky, star on the thighs and zoom on it, never showing the other parts he's working on. Since it's Thai, Nari, you gotta focus on the thighs, you know? What can Marky say? Chat. Wait, he's got no ears. Okay, Marky's gonna put fake ears just to position features. These ears aren't gonna be in the final, Marky promises. It's just Marky needs to position shit. Them fake ears, we all do it. Leave the ears. He doesn't have them though, right? He's not too sure. He's one of those who just like draws Genshin, doesn't actually play it much. He has a voice line that says, "I hear everything." Well, with them big ears, I'm sure you do. Marky, the gamer subs promo code is scaring me. Why is it? Oh, imagine if you get into infantry after your BMT. Shot, that would be hilarious. Let Marky know if that happens, alright? Marky wants to laugh at you personally. We're gonna do like a he'll have his chest forward like that, maybe. Over here. Chest forward here. And then arms here going like back, maybe. BRB gonna eat dinner? Why can't you like not eat dinner, Leah? You bitch. Just kidding. Have a good dinner, Leah. Bye. Shaking my head, banning you, see that, right? Also, hi, Sheep. How you doing, Sheep? Sorry about missing you there. How you doing? Ooga booga. Ooga booga booga. Also, hi, Xandar. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Ricky's stream. Welcome. Alright, just gonna get like the rough body shape out first, and then we'll work on the fixing the proportions after. Like, we're probably not gonna go for such a big body. We'll probably size it down. In fact, Ricky'll do that now before it's too late, before Ricky forgets to do it. Probably something like that's better. Doing great, thanks for asking. Ricky's glad. It's always good when you guys are having a nice day. Ricky's still having them headaches, sadly. So it's not like a very nice day for Ricky. It's just an okay day. Also, Ricky's smooch has been planted on cat. Ayo, Daedra, let's go. Was it awkward? Was it nice? How was it, Daedra? Give us all the juicy deets. Hi, Luffy. How you doing? Hi, Venom. I scared him? Oh, no. Did you try to be, like, smooth or some shit? I hope it wasn't, like, awkward or anything. It wasn't awkward, was it? Alright, we'll do, like, something like that. Thanks for the alert, Venom. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't awkward. We had a good laugh. Aw. Now I came up from somewhat behind him. Then guys. Shit. Zero consent. Oh no. Did you go like this one's for Ricky? Did you go like this one's for Ricky and then like did it? Huh? Cause you should have. That would have been great. Gotta clarify, Daedra, which cheat? Sneak up like from behind, like real low. This sounds a bit Persona-ish, doesn't it? But this is like an Animal Crossing playlist. Why does this sound like Persona? That's so sweet though. Yeah, good job, Daedra. Marky's proud of you. Look at you doing shit. Can we get a pog for Daedra? Daedra, don't pog yourself. Come on. You're better than this. Like, yeah, it is worth self-poggage, but at the same time, just don't, Daedra, don't. Okay, Marky might settle with this pose. Marky's actually pretty happy with this. Is Marky? I'm pogging. Ma, look at me, I'm pogging. Ma, help, I'm pogging. If it were up to Marky, thank you for the follow, Raven Dramatic. Thank you, thank you. If it were up to Marky, Marky would probably like frame it like a little bit cut off at the top, but because he has them huge ears, Marky's actually gonna. Oh shit, Marky forgot to turn on the bonk and the throw. Sorry about that, guys. We'll do that right now. Give Marky a sec. Oh, Marky hasn't updated the throw yet, though. Daedra, could you help Marky, like, deactivate that for today? No throws for today, guys. Marky, sorry about that. I make my entrance with a bonk. Unfortunately, due to Marky's negligence, the bonk did not... The bonk did not appear. Let Marky just self bonk here. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Oh, Marky will redeem it in 5 seconds once it's cooled down. And bonk. Ah, Raven, why? No, Raven, ow, why bonk? Sorry, Daedra, if it's troublesome. But anyway, hello from your friendly neighborhood bisexual trans man. Welcome to Marky's stream. Marky's doing some artsies today. Did you do any art, Raven? Did you do any artsy fartsies? Just pride flag art. I'm not good at it though. What's pride flag art? Like you just draw flags? Sorry, Ricky's not familiar with terms like that. Pretty much. Ah, that's interesting. Ricky never knew that was a thing. Anyway, Ricky's doing some Genshin art too, so if you've got any interest in Genshin, hopefully it catches your fancy. If not, Ricky hopes you can just appreciate the artsies. Ah, Xion, oh, thank you all. Thank you for the redeem. Da 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 da. Not sure what expression we'll go for, but gonna try to just at least map out the face first. Genshin, who you drawing? Ricky's drawing Tainari too. Tainari. Ricky was thinking if Ricky should draw Tainari or what's her name? Official today, but sort of decided on Tainari because not sure if Murky's memeing on himself, but Murky's just never finished like official piece before. So Murky figured like, you know what? Let's not risk that again. Let's draw Tainari today. He's got like concerned looking eyes almost. I love Tainari. They're pretty cute. Yeah. The guy's not Marquise Evans. Shush, please. The amount of people who call Marquis like Evans, please, guys. Read. Even if you guys are memeing, stop it. He can't with you guys. Really. You know, some people like just live their entire lives thinking like, wait, for real, I thought it was Evans, and then Ricky will be like, no, we've known each other for like 2 years, and you've been calling Ricky Evans? It's Evan, guys. It's Evan. How's your day, Marquise Evans? Stop it. Marquise, I can't find the throw redeem in the redeem list. Huh? It's alright, Marquise will deactivate it himself. Also, Marquise needs like a reminder to like update it. Marquise keeps forgetting to update it, and then it's just like too troublesome to update it like midstream. Throw something at Ricky. Deactivate. Okay. You know, I've been watching you for a while, but I never knew why you call yourself. Stop it. It's not Ricky. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Daedra. It's okay. Some of us just, you know, weren't meant for greatness. Ugh. Ricky wants smaller, like, more closed eyes, Ricky thinks. Oh, that's too much. Hi, Eagle. Oh my god, the Chris Evans, please. Marky's not Chris Evans. Ba 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 ba. Also, hello, Craze. Kraken Skull. Hello, welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Riona. Wow, Riona. Rude. Unbelievable. Cancelled. Not sure what mouth Marky will go with. We'll probably do the mouth later. For now, let's get the let's get the head more symmetrical, because we all deal with this shit, don't we? Oops. Which manly Genshin man is it? We're doing Tainari today. Not Venti. Marky's done enough Venti arts. Marky needs to expand a little bit. So we're doing Tainari today. Alright, I didn't see the video review VC yet. Did you forget to make it? Stop it! Marky can't do that. It's like, that's a little bit too much. Expand this dick? What? Daedra, you good? You good, Daedra? Probably not, huh? The neck's a little bit long. We'll probably just like squash that in like that. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, you can do it. We'll peer pressure you into it. Fine, fine. Marky'll do it. Marky'll do it later. Alright, after today's stream, Marky'll do it. Also, hi Belle. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Make the neck even longer. Stop it. Stop it. Y'all stop it. Y'all stop it right now. How you doing, Belle? Hope you're doing well. Also, welcome back, Leah. How was your dinner? That was really quick. I'm doing really good, actually. Oh, nice, Belle. Why does that feel like such a rare answer from you? No, just kidding. Ricky's glad to hear, Belle. You wanna tell us about what's making you so happy? Can you draw Tinara or whatever his name is spelled in a turtleneck? Tainari? You know Tainari don't have the basic bitch design like your boyfriend Fenty. How you gonna shut up, No, for real though, it is rare. Don't know, just in a good mood. Hey yo, that's good. That's good. Ricky's happy. Ricky's happy. It was quick because I rushed to watch your stream. Leah. Sure. Okay, bitch. All right, if you say so. Yes, now stop whining. It's because I've been feeling a lot better about my art. Oh, Marky's glad. Marky's glad. Good job, Belle. Good job. Let's all celebrate good art days, because they don't come by ever so often. I decided to try a self-help exercise where I fake confidence in my art to mentally trick myself, and it worked. Yeah, that's all it is, you know, like when it comes to like art, you just gotta like gaslight yourself into thinking you're amazing. And then it works, because most of the time you are amazing. That includes you, listener. That's right. You're amazing. Don't think about what those haters said. Think about what Murky's saying right now. Also, hi Zach, how you doing? Thanks for the lurk, Benich. Also, hi Ayu, Murky's wife. How you do? Ayu the waifu? The wahoo? The wahoo? Wahoo! How you doing, Ayu? Hope you're doing well. You want Murky to make a fox sound? How do foxes sound like? They sound like they're crying, right? I saw a post where artists talk about how you can't like can't like your own art. How do you expect others to like it? Yeah, exactly. You gotta. It's not that you have to like have this like weird sense of confidence in yourself. It's more like you gotta understand that art is so like influenced by more than just skill, you know? There's so much more to art than just skill, and once you realize that, oh shut. Once you realize that, oh shut. Not bad. Thanks, IU. Guys, can Ricky just make an announcement? 2 days ago, it was IU's birthday. Can we all wish Ricky's wife a happy birthday, please? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Ricky didn't forget. Nah. Happy birthday to IU. Happy birthday to you. Look at Ricky. Ricky was that guy who does like the harmonizing and shit. And everyone's just like, can't you sing normally, but Sha. For real though, IU, happy birthday. It feels like just yesterday that we met. IU, do you know Murky remembers the exact moment you followed Murky? It was doing an Apex stream. Did you know that? Did you know that, IU? It was doing an Apex stream, and Murky was in the final ring with Dance and Chukebs. Oh shit. Ricky remembers. Did you guys see that thing about the Xbox presenter, the Mini-san? Mini-san. I follow you because your intro video was pretty cool from Kitsune Cafe. Aw, thank you, Ayu. Thank you. Ayu gave birth. Congratulations. No, it's Ayu's birthday. Happy birthday, Ayu. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Little did Ayu know, he was walking into something bigger than he could handle. And then we got married. Which obviously no one saw coming. We are in a platonic. Stop it, Ayu. Stop lying to everyone. I can only wish for Mikey to show me a fraction of the love he shows Ayu. I've been drawing Sonic characters lately and it's low-key scaring me. You've always been into that though, right, Belle? Didn't you meet Murky and like Sploit because of like a Sonic stream? Because you were streaming Sonic? It's your true love, Belle. Just accept it and just like let it flourish. That looks a lot better, Mikey thinks. You're doing a commission. Oh, okay. Sorry, Ricky thought it was during like the Sonic stream. Ricky gaslighting someone to accept being a furry. Wow, I first met Spwy on that stream. Oh, well, Ricky is the professional gaslighter and hypocrite. Wow, Belle can go on about Sonic lore if you want, Ricky. Like deep Sonic lore. Ricky used to be really into Sonic, but not so much now. Sounds like the synopsis of a slice of life anime. Oh no. Okay. Ricky's gonna remove the ears now just to not forget to remove them later. So what you guys been up to? You guys doing anything interesting recently? You guys got any new interesting new hobbies you want to tell Murky about? So that Murky can judge you guys based on them? Murky always gaslighting? Please, Murky's not into Sonic. Like I jack off to Sonic porn, or I'm just a casual. No, into like the game Sonic, and like, you know, Murky thought it was like cool and stuff like that when like Sonic will like, you know, team up with Shadow to take down the ultimate life form prototype or whatever. You can't even remember. You know, in freaking space. It was really cool. Part of it's the music. The music makes it really good. Why am I slowly feeling like the weird one for never being very into Sonic? No, it depends on what you're into, like, you know, as a child. Ba, ba, ba. I realize my hobby's getting sick every freaking week. Oh no, Leah. I got this new hobby called time management. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty sexy hobby. Got in trouble at work because I took a nap midday. Oh no. Love the artwork. Keep it up from Tonari animation team. Thank you so much, James. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Oh, it's got such a simple hairstyle. Thank God. Then again, if it's simple, it's easier to, like, you know, mess up. Or not. Nah, he'll keep it as like 1. Sorry, I said Sonic and Shadow and that popped in my head. Oh wait, what? You have 13 seconds before the island freaking explodes. Please. Honestly, being a gacha game artist must be hell, especially if you play the game. Will you actually look good with that hairstyle? Shut up, it's not Murky. Also, you want to know something, Murky? Yeah, what? Because you got to pull for the character you drew. So you give the company back all your money and more. Maybe if you're an artist for the game, they'll just give you like the thing for free, you know? Maybe, possibly. Possibilities. Like, it seems fair, you know, like you contribute to their game. They should like just like at least pay you with the gacha itself, you know? No, Ricky doesn't like this thing. Okay. Nope, I saw Namie take 500 plus pulls to get the character she drew. Oh no! Artists paid in JPEGs of their own drawings. Well, Sun never played Genshin before and they're more interested in the characters than I am. There's just something about, like, you know, the characters that like just draws you to them, you know? You don't even need to be into them, into the game itself. The characters just kind of draw you. Ricky feels. So Voltron Undertale? Marky still hasn't played Undertale, so Marky knows nothing about Undertale, unfortunately. Alright, Ricky. has to see. Oh, he's got like super straight. Super straight, super straight hairline. Kind of like, what's her name? Viper? Not Murky using Valorant references. Thank you for the follow. Noodles does art. Thank you. Wow, we go into Valo characters now. Someday Murky will just be doing like Valorant fan art. Someday. But today is not that day, friends. Today is not that day. Murky has not fallen that far yet. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Noodles. Also, Kirby outsold Elden Ring in Japan. Are Souls games just not big in Japan? Because Ricky's never really thought about it, because it's like a Japanese company, right? But like, does it just not sell well outside of the US? Or is Kirby just that big? Also, Mikey hopes to never ask about Kirby's size again. Okay, this looks so bad. Ricky just erased that and it looks so bad. Gotta raise the roof here. No, Kirby's just a Titan. One day I'm gonna find you drawing freaking Brimstone or something. Will Marky consider playing Undertale? Yes, Marky will. It's just like Marky's trying to find the right time to do it, you know? No, they're not. My cousin said so. He said Fortnite's actually bigger there. Really? We're talking about hairline? Just the hair shape in general. Also, who are you drawing? Marky's drawing Tainari from Genshin. His ears are too big, man. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed his hats. His pants are freaking ugly too. Then why do you like them, Leah? The pants are alright, Marky thinks. You just hate that, like, they're covering so much skin, don't ya? If Marky were to design though, he wouldn't have boots like that, probably. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Leah hates pants, confirm. No, I just hate it because you're not drawing Tongli. Shut up, Leah. You're supposed to be okay with this now. Look at this terrible balance when we flip it. It's so bad. It's the whole, have you tried flipping it though? Boots with the fur. Please, Zach. What the heck? What is that? I don't know about Tainari's design though. It just doesn't seem. It just doesn't scream 5 stars to me. It doesn't, does it? Now draw him giving birth, bro. Honestly, Venti's design was way better than his ass. Can you imagine? Venti's got the best design. Please. Ricky's still adamant that Venti's design is just like really god tier design. Leah, to be honest, anything's better than— shut up, Chia. You should draw yourself as a Genshin character, Murky. How do you guys think Murky would dress as like a Genshin character? Should we do that after this? And then Murky will submit it to Genshin, like Mihoyo, and Murky will be like, ma'am, could you please add Murky's design to your game? Like the text will be like, can no, you please please add my can and they'll be like, oh, what a good boy. We can't add him to your game, but we can definitely shout you out on our Twitter. And then like he just gets like a huge shout out. It'll be great. They'll be like, 5-year-old Murky Evan. No, then they add Murky as like an NPC in the game. Like the freaking one like playing with the pigeons on the bridge. Do it the Reddit style when you submit it. Not the ugly NPC. Why Murky gotta be ugly though? Why you gotta say ugly, Leah? Huh? Okay, Murky wants to fix the freaking chin a little bit. Murky feels like he's not happy with the chin. Oh, shot. Y'all know the meme where they like whisper something into your ears and then the goosebumps appear? It'd be like, liquefy tool. And then, oh! It's always been like that in Genshin, Ricky. Trust me, they're not gonna do you justice. Oh no. Oh nar. Arnar. Omelette du fromage. No, but for real though, when they added the freaking liquefy tool to like Clip Studio, that like saved Ricky so much time and shit. Cause let's be honest, the distort tool in Clip is horrendous. It's so bad. What's the name of the company? Celsius or whatever? If you guys can hear Ricky, fix your freaking distort tool. Like learn from like Photoshop or some shit. Their distort tool is great. The one in I'm not an artist. What's the liquefy tool? So the liquefy tool basically it warps your whatever you've drawn. So basically Marky doesn't like the chin placement. Marky could sort of just like, you know, liquefy it a little like that or stuff like that. It's really good for like pulling stuff that like you just kind of want to like edit the shape off slightly. Like if this is too thick or something, Marky could just like bring it in or something, maybe change the shape a little bit. Clip didn't used to have this feature, and then we'd have to use the distort tool, but the distort tool is really bad. This is really good for like, let's say like your boobs don't look like they're shaped pretty well. You can like sort of like do that to it, or like if Ricky wanted to give him tits, Ricky could do that even. Like, look at that. Look at that. He just gave Tainari tits. Isn't that great? The booba, it's the booba brush, exactly. Hi, off topic, kind of, but how did you get started using Live 2D? Ricky used to have a really weird process of drawing. Ricky used to use Photoshop and a mixture of Photoshop and Paint Tool Sai. So Ricky would do line art in Photoshop because Ricky loved like how natural drawing in Photoshop was. Then he wouldn't be Tainari, he would be Tinari. Okay, now I gonna dinner. Okay, have a good dinner. So, what was Mikey saying? Oh yeah. So Mikey would do the line art in Photoshop and then transfer it over to Sai to finish up the line art, and then the coloring and shading. Then Marky was introduced to Clip Studio Paint. It was by White, if Marky's not wrong. Marky can't remember. Gotta ask Marky, thighs or midriff? It's a tough one. Marky thinks thighs, though, maybe. That was a tough one, though. That was a tough one. Gonna raise this part up a little bit. But then drop this like that. Hi, is this Tainari? Yes, it is. What do you say is thighs or midriff? Okay, I'm gonna go play Valorant and shit talk my teammates because they don't know how to freaking turn their camera in 90 degrees to the left. Wow. Hey, yo, Mr. Tainari, how you doing, Robin? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I should have clarified. I meant on the actual product. Oh, sorry. Oh, Live 2D. Ricky thought you meant Clip Studio. Sorry, Ricky. Oh, Ricky's a dingus. Live 2D, Ricky got into it only to rig his first VTuber model because it was the only thing you could use for rigging, and Ricky wanted to get into streaming as a VTuber, so Ricky had to rig his own model. So Ricky immediately purchased Live 2D, learned how to use it from the Live 2D documentation, and then Ricky that's basically how Ricky started with Live 2D. A lot of people are afraid to like embark on Live 2D for some reason. Don't be. It's just like anything else. It takes getting used to. It takes some learning, but it's not like it's not hard to learn, you know, Live 2D. Like at least the basics. There's a lot you can do with it that needs a lot of experimentation, but the basics are really easy to get a hang of. Alright, Ricky's gonna give him clothes now because we don't want to be naked. Sorry for answering the question wrong at first, Spell. Ricky gets like that when he's doing art at times. He hates how he's wearing a hoodie. That's not very... He doesn't like that. He's got a hoodie. He wears a freaking hoodie. Freaking sweats. He's wearing freaking sweats. I like it with no clothes. Leah, please. Leah, remember lesbian Leah? Bring lesbian Leah back. Because I kind of want to see if I can use it for idle animation. If not, I can find other options. Live TV is great for like rigging and animating illustrations. Murky would definitely recommend it. Easy to use too. A lot of Murky's simple rigs done very quickly in live TD. So yeah, Murky would recommend 100%. Not gonna erase that, actually. Going to just color in white in case we wanna make changes. Ricky already wants to make changes. I could be lesbian Leah when I want to exhibit A, bring out mercy. I miss lesbian Leah, she was hot. Ricky, I never really noticed before, but my funny IT teacher has obsessed with chickens. Ricky, did you make a new playlist? It's not a new playlist. This is like a chill playlist for when Ricky like does more chill things, because we don't always want it. Do you guys want the Ricky playlist, or do you guys want to stick to this? Let Ricky know. Ricky's okay with either one. It's up to you guys, really. I want to stick to this. Okay, we'll stick to this then. On Filipino songs? Nar. Nar, you did not. Nar. Why is this outfit so weird? Okay, he has like a freaking sash here or something like that. And it's a sleeveless cut here. The community playlist is like going from Animal Crossing Bubblegum KK to Sweet Child of Mine or something. It's called being hot, Ricky. What, Daedra? What? I wonder how Tainari would look in Venti's clothes. Ricky doesn't really like doing like, you know, like people switching wardrobe kind of thing. Not, well, not always. Sometimes it's cool, but like, is Ricky just like a anti-fun person? Ricky feels like the anti-fun right now. Like, hey, we should like draw them in each other's clothes, and Ricky's just like, no, you can't do that. That's not lore friendly. They wouldn't have done that. And Ricky's just like crushing people's like imaginations and shit. Ricky's a terrible person. Is this a freaking toga? What's he wearing? Is this a toga? Holy shit, it's a toga. Why are you wearing a toga, my man? My man, why are you wearing a toga? Wait, has Marky drawn himself in Venti's clothes? No, Marky hasn't. But are we gonna shower in Din Din? Okay. It's okay, Marky. When has that ever stopped anyone from doing weird things? That's true. Don't care what Marky thinks, guys. Just do what you guys want to do, if y'all want to do it. Who's Marky even? Just that guy on the internet. Just that strange man on the internet. Nah, man, I like Marky Evan. Wow. Cute man on the... Ah, thank you, Nobs. Thank you. How you doing, by the way? I mean, if you weren't married to IU... Tug on these nuts. It's fair enough, though. I think outfits are very tied to their characters and personality. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's like a tasteful, like, switch or something. But, like... there's just that risk of like these two people are like completely unrelated. Why'd you switch your clothes? It's just a risk of that happening. Just cycle home through the rain for 8 kilometers. How you guys doing? Flo, that sounds pretty nice, actually. Like, yeah, Marky knows it's dangerous, but like at the same time, it sounds pretty nice. How you doing, Flo? Also, hi, Cyber Snail. Welcome. Welcome to Marky's Swim. Hello. Yeah, Marky, great evening. How are you? Who are you drawing? Marky's drawing Tainari today, and Marky's doing well. Thanks for asking. Also, hi, son. Marky? Yeah, what's up, son? What's up? Word up. Doing well today? Yo, now that Daedra's not here, guys, before you guys came, did you know Daedra already planted that kiss on Cad, guys? Oh, shit. Spicy gossip, Marky's got. No, I absolutely get that. It's like two completely different characters with no relation. Yeah, exactly. You see it a lot of like fan arts and shit. Like, people would be like, they'd suddenly switch, like, for example, like Mario and like freaking Ryuko from like Kill la Kill or something, and people will be like, oh, why'd you do this switch? That's kind of strange. And they'd be like, oh, because they're both red. Oh, slut behavior. Ray planted though, it was on the cheek, and Ricky was like, wet jeans don't sound nice, especially when they give you a wedgie on the bike. See, okay, wet jeans suck. Wet jeans suck. Been drawing these days, working on Nami of One Piece. Oh, how's it going? How's it going? Hope it's going well. It really is. My rendering style is bad. I've been so happy lately. Oh, what? He told you and not me. No, it was on stream, Leah. It was on stream. I love the Marky art. You did something. Yeah, it's so good, son. Thank you so much for the art. Marky really appreciates it. Imagine having the energy to talk to people. Could be me. Depends on the day. Isn't today one of those? Wait, is this an Animal Crossing remix? It's an Animal Crossing playlist. Yes, Zach. It is. Took you a while to notice. But shh. Blah 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 blah. Be da dee ba ba ba. This is why I'll never be loved by Marky. Just kidding, that. Just kidding. Imagine Mario in the transform Kill la Kill uniform. Absolutely glorious. The Kill la Kill art was really good though. Marky liked like the designs and everything. Oh, Marky should do some fan art sometime for like Kill la Kill. Marky loved like the what's her name? The band person. Marky loved their outfits and stuff. It was really cool. Imagine Schmexy Waluigi in Kill la Kill uniform. Oh no. Oh no, how swear words sound in Animal Crossing. Okay, Tainari do have some pretty ugly pants. It's controversial, Murky? What's controversial? Wait, what? With the boob straps? Oh no, the freaking under boob. You're not allowed to draw under boob on Twitch. Did you know that? So Murky can't draw Yuko. The thing that you said in Animal Crossing. Oh shit! Don't tell anyone, guys. Don't. Let's just pretend Murky didn't say that. Marky's not liking the mouth he did. It's not great, is it? That's a bit better. But you can't draw underboob? Yeah, you can show underboob in on Twitch. Beep pop beep pop pop pop. Beep daddy pop beep pop. Tanara is usually calm or annoyed. Didn't Marky capture that pretty well here? Doesn't he look friggin' pissed? Doesn't he look done with your friggin' shot? Yeah, Marky's talking to you, yeah. Underboob are overrated anyway. What about like side? What about side? Okay, we got basic art down. Wait, he's got some weird shit on him. He's got lots of weird shit on him actually. So there's like a dangly bit here. Oops, wrong layer. Imagine drawing on the wrong layer. Wrong layers is like 50% of being an artist. Exactly. Actually, I think underboob's better than side boob. Oh, yeah, probably. Drawing underboob can't be that bad when Bane Live gets you a weak ban, right? I drew Sans. You drew Sans quite a bit, didn't you, Paul? What gets me really fired up is a spunky attitude and a likable personality. Imagine being likable. Imagine writing a likable character. What if Marky liquefied this bitch's entire face? Shot. Alright. Is that better? It's better, isn't it? Which you're talking about? Because I had two prominent Undertale ears. You did like the emotes, Marky thinks. Okay, that looks a lot better, Marky thinks. Blah, beep, blah, beep, blah, blah. Suddenly his neck is looking really short. Nah, actually it's fine. It's fine. Just Google Bunabel draws and you'll find all my controversy. Oh no. BRB gonna stalk Belle's Twitter to find the deep lore of Belle's fandom timeline? Oh no. Being a tits person and pansexual, I would say I'm lucky because I'd be in a party and stare at women's tits and they'd be like, you wanna cry? Leah. But then Leah, you just start sweating and like you go like because you're awkward. Ha shot. You'd keyboard smash IRL. You know it's true though. I hate that you're right. Yeah, see. Lamau, imagine being an introverted shy bottom. Leah, Zach, you're the same though. Okay, so he's got like a sunflower on his here. He's got like a sunflower here. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's pretty good for like a first straw, right? I mean, ooh, furry fanboy bottom, not shy bottom. Is that okay. We're talking about IRL though, Zat. We're talking about IRL, Zat. We know you're loud on stream, but what about IRL, huh? Hey, Marky, how you doing, Dusty? Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. I alert Marky for months before being able to talk to Marky. I'm pretty loud IRL, really? That okay? Unexpected. You feel like the type who's like pretty quiet, like IRL. Like we like Marky would meet you, and Marky would expect you to be like, Marky, but you're just gonna be like, hi, Marky. Shit. Also, how's Marky's Zach impression? Who the hell are we drawing? We're drawing Tainari. How you doing, Hypnosis? Welcome to the Marky stream, the Markyverse of madness. Oh, did you guys see Marky's Twitter post about the Markyverse? Is that too big? That's too big, isn't it? Yeah, that's too big. It's like this big, maybe. Oh yeah, the Markyverse post. Doll Marky is goated. Yeah. Doll Marky was interesting decision. Marky was like trying to think, what should Marky be for Halloween? And Marky just couldn't think of anything really. This Halloween though, Marky's gonna be that thing from Elden Ring. It's already decided. Marky will just be that thing. You guys know this thing? Sorry. Are they shaped like that? It'll just be Marky, and then like is this what they look like? Da 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 bam bam. Marky, are you a horse? Marky's new model has horse ears, if that means anything. So you're an animal VTuber now? No, Marky's imaginary friend. Hello? I'm like the opposite. I get quiet playing horror games and start making Michael Jackson noises. Playing Heroes of the Storm? Oh no. Imagine playing Heroes of the Storm. Imagine having the time to play Heroes of the Storm. Like, he feels like you only play Heroes of the Storm when you don't know what else to do. No offense. Oh no, Merky, none taken, don't worry about that. You're totally right, Merky. Just don't sleep, Ricky. Ricky can't. You guys know Ricky's been having like these headaches and shit. HOTS is legit a good game though. It just doesn't get support from its developers, which makes it not a good game then. You know? There's more to games than just the game itself. Ba beep ba beep ba 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 ba. His ears are freaking huge. What were they thinking with this design? Why are they so big? Marky, what's up? How you doing, Norris? Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Small. How you doing, Small? Hope you all doing well. Keep singing. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Bop, 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 beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep. Oh, yo, ears go flu. Oh, it's this one. My girlfriend like, oh, hey, yo, Belle. Got girlfriend? Let's go. It's like 1 foot tall or something. Ganyu, my friend. Yo, Belle, that girlfriend? Yeah, exactly. Let's see, okay. There's a lot of other minor details. Ricky thinks the last thing Ricky will draw. Oh, we gotta draw his what's it called? The vision thing? Okay, it's a circle. It's a circle. It's like here. At least it's a nice spot for the art, you know? For art purposes, it's at a nice spot. She's not actually my girlfriend, we just call each other that. Then why not make it official? Or the fact that you said it and not friend here, Belle, doesn't that already mean, you know? Ba ba ba. Bam, 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 bam. ba 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 da ba da ba. What's this shit he's got on his back? What's this shit on his back? Why he got shit on his back? Ricky loves this song from Animal Crossing. It's like one that Ricky just remembers so well. When Ricky thinks about it, Ricky thinks about like that time Ricky played Animal Crossing. Sorry, Ricky's gonna say the most general shit ever. It reminds Ricky of the time he was playing Animal Crossing. You guys were watching. That's what Ricky was gonna say. Da, 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 da. I miss Millie. Marky used to answer my code. Did you ask something, Belle? Oh, anyway, Marky, tell us about your subathon plans. Oh, well, Marky's birthday subathon. It's gonna be on the 28th. Hopefully, you guys can be there. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. And also, hi, Norris. Mind if I ask who's that? That Marky's drawing? Marky's drawing Tainari from Genshin. Ricky doesn't like the placement of this thing that Ricky just drew. It's gonna be 24 hours. Ricky does hope you guys can drop by at any point in time during the subathon to show some support. But yeah, it's gonna be Ricky's birthday, so pretty much just gonna try to have fun, you know? It's a bow. Draw him a bow check or something. It's not a bow though on his back. It's like a sundial or some shit. And it has like a cape coming out of it. It's not a bow. Ape shit. I might just stay the entire 24 hours because I have no life. Really, she? Marky would appreciate that. But do get rest though. Like, maybe when Marky's like sleeping or something, have some rest or something. Because Marky will try to catch some Z's during the subathon. Marky's thinking though, should Marky just like set up like right in front of his PC to sleep right here? Or should Marky actually go to bed? Marky might just like sleep in front of the PC, like come up with some like convoluted setup just to ensure that Ranky can like sleep right there. Ba, Also hoping to play Apex or Ricky sometime soon too, but I'm scared to do. What do you mean disappointed, Dad? Please sleep there, and we just wake you up with sound alerts. Ricky can imagine you guys doing that. Go to bed is better. You need your back rest, Ricky. You know, in all honesty, Ricky wishes Ricky could like retaliate to that by saying like, you know, Ricky's not old and shit, but nah, Ricky actually needs to like have a proper rest for his back. Ricky's back is just like, it's not what it used to be, you know? It's not what it used to be. That's all Ricky can say. It's not what it used to be. Ricky's sad. Backs need rest. Yes, they do. Okay, Ricky's gonna do the line art now. Not sure why, but recently Ricky keeps drawing stuff like right facing when Ricky's a left facing artist, you know? Not sure why. It looks terrible facing left. Look at this shit. Looks terrible. Mao Shang Wang. Mao Shang Wang. I'm trying to get Marky to play Apex with me on his Discord server. Maybe soon when we aren't busy, so anyone can probably join. Looks at Marky. Right, Marky? Of course, Leah. Totally. Totally not something you just came up with on the spot and are forcing Marky to do with you. Blinks twice. Just kidding, Leah. Ricky would love to. Imagine Marky giving you time to do something with you. Hello 999, Marky is being held hostage by an ape. Marky only messages me to see if I'm still alive. Marky's so sorry. Marky, like, being very honest, Marky just doesn't, like, Marky isn't able to keep up with, like, socializing recently. It's not like people in particular or anything. It's just in general. Marky's been like, you guys know how Marky's been unwell and everything. It does have Marky kind of stressed because Marky's afraid it might be something serious. Will you guys message people? Apart from my own girlfriend, I'm garbage at replying people, right? Yeah. It's okay, bitch, you don't have to explain yourself. No, Ricky just wants you guys to know that, like, if Ricky could, Ricky really would, like, you know, still, like, check up on people and everything. It's just that recently Ricky just has been really drained and everything. So it's been super tough. Ricky hates this so much. It looks so bad. You know what else looks so bad? My mental stability. Oh no. I'm just super inactive. I see no reason to keep butt. But then I remember I don't want to give out my phone number, so yeah. What? This is why I don't make friends. It just takes too much energy. It's not that it takes like too much energy or anything. It's just like Ricky's probably in that phase right now where Ricky needs to like look care. God, Jesus Christ. Listen to that, guys. To take care of himself more because, you know, self-care do be important. Maybe it's the pre-birthday feels. I felt really depressed like a week before my birthday. No, Marky loves his birthday. Can Marky just like put it out there? Like, you know how people like dread birthdays and everything? Marky loves them. Like Marky's not even gonna act coy or anything. A day where people like where it's all about you. What's not to like? You know why it looks so strange? Because he freaking tucks his hair behind his freaking side bangs, which Marky hates drawing that because Marky's just not used to drawing that. It always looks so weird. Is that better? Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Okay, okay. You learn something new every day. Excuse Marky. If a day is only about me, I want it to only be with me. Making it about me for other people just feels selfish, to be honest. The problem with people is that like, sorry, not the problem with people. The issue sometimes is that people feel like, you know, they're not allowed to be selfish, but everyone should be selfish from time to time. You gotta balance selfishness with selflessness. If you think that being pure selfless is like a good thing, it's actually not sometimes, and it can be like detrimental to like not just yourself but those around you. So consider being selfish at times, you know. Be a douche. Marky. Exactly, be a douche. Ba-ba-ba. Marky actually likes how it's turning out now that Marky changed that little hair thing. Sometimes the difference like a few lines can make to like the feel of an art piece, it's so important. Just a few tiny lines can change like the overall vibe. That's why Marky loves line art so much, maybe. Line art's really Marky's favorite part of like the whole art process. Not even the sketch part. Marky doesn't even really like sketching, in fact. Line art though, oh, it's so fun. Making those tiny changes that like completely like make or break the art. Oh, it's great. Honestly, if you ask Marky, for Marky's style of art at least, the line art makes or breaks it. I like the coloring process. Oh no. It's always the smallest details, right, Sheep? Yeah, exactly. It's always the smallest details. Also a bit slow on this shopping, but no wonder Marky's a dick. Shaking my head. Marky is not though. Marky's no. Okay. Let Marky phrase it right. It's about balance. If you think that like being like whatchamacallit, selfless all the time is doing people good. Like a lot of people Marky knows, they'd be like, oh, I'd suffer just so that like, you know, the people, my friends can be happy, or the people I care for can be like happy. But like when people see you suffer, that's not like, it's being selfish. Sometimes it's being selfish when you're being too selfless. You know what Ricky means? It's some sort of like savior complex shit. Bless D. Thank you. It's a meme, Ricky. I don't actually think you're a dick. Are you sure about that, Zach? But yeah, it's important to know when to put your foot down. It's not about putting your foot down. It's about knowing your self-worth. It's like self-worth is a thing, you know? Like, yeah, it's great. Put others before you and stuff like that. You're a hero and shit, you know? But still, if you don't know where to like draw the line that you have to take care of yourself, all that selflessness is really worth nothing, you know? Sometimes it's just a coping mechanism, Ricky feels, because people don't want to be like held responsible or something, so they're just like, oh no, I'll leave it all up to you. Ricky sounds like an ass. Ow. Or Ricky sneeze like an anime character. It's just Ricky sneeze, please. Da 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 da. I also learned that being too honest is a bad thing. I got PES F for NS and learned the hard way. Oh nar. Arnar. Arnar. What happened, if you don't mind Ricky asking? He does have to adjust this part though, just to make the neck look a little bit more lengthy. Dropping it here. Oh, welcome back, Stal. Me being honest about my mental health and job apps is not help. Like Marky said, there's a right place and time. It's about knowing when's the right time, you know, to like be honest and stuff like that. There's a right place and time for everything. Do you guys like it when Ricky shares his like views and stuff like that, or do you guys prefer Ricky just like not? Do let Ricky know. Cause some people might be like, Ricky, just keep that shot to yourself. I like it. I like it. I like hearing about your views. Okay. Because some people hate it, you know? Some people hate it when you think different from them. And it's more common than you think. obviously in the perfect world, everyone would want their way of thinking to be the right way, but hey, that's not how life works. Wow, a person grows. Hi Momo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, Momo. How things going? My way of thinking is the right way. It's the only way. It's my way or the highway. It's also the irony of being intolerant of the intolerant. Yeah, for real, it reminds me of that meme. It's 2022. I'm done arguing. If you have a different opinion, I'm just straight killing you. Honestly, isn't that how a lot of murders happen, you know? Because people disagree. Disagreements lead to violence. Disagreement leads to hate. Hate leads to anger. And anger leads to suffering. Marky, I'm good and I'm sending smoochies. Ah, thank you so much, Momo. Did you have your lunch yet? Marky's gonna assume it's lunch. Lunch, right? Lunch? Have you eaten? We're doing some artsies today. Hope you're doing well. I'm making my breakfast, lunch, dinner right now. Do you only eat one meal a day, Mama? What? What? Do you have two hoods, or is it just like multicolored? It's multicolored, isn't it? Okay. It's multicolored from here. Ba 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 ba. I mean, it's my breakfast, lunch, and dinner and a meal. It's a double shift day. I'm trying. Oh no. You got this, Momo. Marky believes. Marky believes. Oi, oi, Marky. Hi, Jam. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Have you eaten, Jam? Have you had food? Have you had food? Jam, you should have like a catchphrase where you go like, "Hey, yo, that's my jam." And then you point at yourself. You gesture at yourself. It's just, that's it. That's it. Marky, like, accept royalties. Thank you very much. I'm doing? Jam, every time I see you now, all I'm gonna think about is the... Oh, Onkler? What? Marky, that's disgusting. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's nice to see you guys. Don't ask, Marky. Oh, one slur? Ignorance is bliss. Marky's just not gonna ask now. Okay. It's deep old Tumblr lore? Ah. Interesting, interesting. Bye-bye, Marky. Gonna rest my eyes and watch my movie from TV. Okay, no worries. Have a good one, Norris. Thank you so much for dropping by. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bubba. 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 Have a good one. Have a good one. Sorry if Marky's not like very attentive to chat, guys. Marky feels so bad. But part of Marky's like, you know what? Marky wants to finish an art piece today. No, it's okay. Marky is just focusing on the art. Yeah, but you know, Marky's neglecting you guys like a pet hamster after the first year. Oh no. Marky, you're overthinking? Okay. Okay. Neglect is against the law, you know? Like with pets? Yo, we're Marky's pets? Technically, right? And you guys like that, right? Ba 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 ba. Da be ba be bang. Remember, he's bitches after all. Beep 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 beep. Bop 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 bop. Like a classroom pet. They never let us have a classroom pet. Could it be like they just didn't trust us, maybe? We had like plants and shit, you know? Plants were common. Did you guys have like classroom pets? What up, Murky Zevin? Hi, White Rabbit. How you doing? Nice to see y'all. There was a time I unironically considered becoming a sugar baby. It's an easy life, Zach. It's an easy life. Oh wait, hold up, guys. Let Murky just like make this a little bit easier to see. Ba be ba be bow. I don't think those are a thing in Singapore, right, Sheep? Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep.
You don't want to be like this.
Wow.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
How dare.
If I could kill it, I would.
How dare. Who is it?
Can't.
Oh, it's on you. Okay, on you. If it's on you, it's fine. Shot. Said by the wife. Yeah, Ricky forgives and forgets.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I miss the shot era. Murky still does it though. Yesterday Murky was on like Dawn's stream, right? For those of you who were there, we got Dawn to start saying shot, and like now he just like couldn't stop. Murky's not sure if he's doing it like right now though. Maybe he's not, maybe he already forgot about it. But like yesterday when we were playing, he was like full on just like shot. Murky was like saying, yo, you're using it more than Murky right now. You can just have it. You can have it. So glad I didn't redeem that. You don't have to be mean though. Can you like try being more honest with yourself maybe? Huh? Dawn's mind is probably empty now. Maybe. Oops. Update Sunless, Marky, Leah, Daedra, everyone else. Wait, what did Marky say? Marky wasn't even... Marky can't remember what he said. What did Marky say? What has happened? Speaking of Dawn, BRB, have a good one. Well, thanks for abandoning Ricky. Shaking Ricky's head. Thank you for the follow. Big meaty mech. Thank you. My freaking head hurts to F. You okay, Leah? Be sure to drink water and shit. Oh, bitch, you're just trying to steal Ricky's thunder, Leah. Shaking Ricky's head. Just kidding, by the way, Leah. Just kidding. But yeah, hi, big meaty mech. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. Just doing some artsies today. Do you do any art by any chance? Are you an art appreciator? We're just soulmates, bitch. Leah, please. That's laughable. Ba bum 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 bum. Tainari is just Murky and Genshin fight me. Really? Everyone's saying Ricky's like the what's his name? Ricky already forgot his name. Sing Chio. But Ricky swears. Ricky debuted before Genshin. was a thing. So, hello? I appreciate art, especially cute dudes. That's why I click. I think y'all. Thank you, 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 thank you. You're talking about Ricky, right? Not the art. Either way, Ricky saying things is not an issue, is it? Not saying she's too smart for you. Honestly, that's true. Ricky doesn't read shit. Ricky will accept that burn today. Ricky will accept that. Mostly because Ricky just doesn't read. Which is bad. Ricky knows. Can I say both people shout? Oh, of course. Can Ricky call you meaty? What should Ricky call you? Meaty? Is meaty okay? Ricky doesn't really want to call you big because, like... Big the cat. Because Big the cat is a thing. Meaty is good. Most people do. Okay. Meaty. Meteor showers and please take cover cause the hues in our hair. Murky has no idea how it goes. Murky forgot. I read a lot of books. Can you believe? No, Murky can't believe that, Leah. Murky can't believe it. Unfortunately, Murky's so sorry. What if Mikey gave you guys 3 random facts, but 1 is a lie, and you guys gotta figure out which one's the lie? Y'all think y'all could do that? Y'all think y'all know Murky enough to, like, identify the lie? Okay, bet. Go. Okay, shit. Okay. Hold up. 2 truths, 1 lie. Yeah, let Mikey think of them so that Mikey doesn't, like, mess up delivering them. Okay. We'll start easy. The first one is wait, Ricky doesn't want to mess up. Okay. Number 1 is Ricky almost died from drowning once. Number 2 is Ricky can play the bass, and number 3 is Marky's puked at his friend's house before. All right, you guys figure out which one is like which one's the lie? Which one's the lie, guys? What kind of bass? Like a bass guitar. Boom, 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 boom. 2 is false. 2 is a lie. Can we get like a? It's like a collective effort, guys. You guys gotta like You guys gotta You guys gotta poll. Do a poll. Yeah, do a poll. Do a poll. Ba, 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 da. I feel like I'm getting a very specific impression of Marky from chat. Oh no. Oh nar. Or nar. If he says he came in on something random, that's the truth. What? Wait, is anyone doing the poll? Is anyone doing the poll? Or does Ricky have to do it himself? Also, hi Thor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Daedra is? Okay, thanks, Daedra. So it's die from drowning, playing bass, puking, right? Shaking my head, mods abandoning Ricky. Ugh. Imagine abandoning Ricky in his time of need. Did you guys know Mikey only recently discovered that there's like an ellipse tool where you can like draw circles in freaking clip? Did you guys know that? That's a truth. I can't hear anything that you're saying because I'm in the bathroom at 3 a.m. But the art is fire. Keep it up, King. Ah, thank you so much, Thor. Poll is up. All right, which one's the lie, guys? Which one's the lie? Wow, who did the poll? Couldn't even like write words. Just 1, 2, 3. It was Leah. Remember, it's a collective. Oh, Salin! Hi, Salin! Sorry about that, Salin. Marquis didn't see you there. Hello, Salin. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You doing well? Getting gaslit, Marquis? No, Marquis, sorry. Hello, hello, Salin. How's Marquis' favorite mod doing, Salin? Shut. Wow. Daydrama, he's trying to make Salin feel better, please. Read the freaking atmosphere, Daedra. This is why it took you so long to give Kat a kiss. Ricky's kidding, guys. Ricky's kidding. Come on. Poor other mods. Ricky's kidding. They know it. They know it. They know Ricky's kidding. Alright, number 2. Okay. The correct answer is... Ricky choked down the saliva. The correct answer is... It's 2. The correct answer is 2. Yeah, it's 2. Marky can't play bass. What the heck? That's a bottoms instrument. Sorry to any bass players here. So Marky will tell the story. So when Marky almost drowned, this was back when Marky was living in like a condo, right? And because like the condos, they have like pools, right? So back when Marky was a child, we had this like big boat, right? That like you know, it floats in the swimming pool. Have you guys ever like had those before? Like it's like a big boat. So basically, you're making it worse, Marky. Isn't that something Marky wow. Okay. So Marky had the boat, and then like Marky was swimming with Marky's cousin, and Marky's cousin couldn't really swim yet, so they were relying on the boat, but the boat capsized, and Marky was like, and we were like we were in the water, and Marky remembers this so clearly because there's a photograph of it, right? Just hanging on Marky's walls, where it's very clear that Marky's cousin is drowning Marky, because you know, like when you can't swim and someone's like on you, when someone like so basically the photograph looks like this. Marky's like the water, right? And then Marky's like here, Marky's like here, and then Marky's like and then Marky's cousin is just like here, like arms wrapped around Marky, just like ah. Right, and Marky's just like here, and you can see the bubbling here. It's so funny. It's so funny. Marky swears Marky almost died because everyone thought we were playing. Everyone thought we were like playing, right? But Marky remembers so well. Marky just couldn't breathe, and Marky was like telling Marky's cousin like, get off. But at the same time, Marky didn't want Marky's cousin to drown, you know? So like, people that don't feel like dying of drowning are not real. It was so bad. Marky remembers like the feeling of drowning. Like Marky knows. Okay. Maybe like saying Marky almost died was like an exaggeration, but Marky almost did, like, you know, drown from that. It reached the point where Marky was like, okay, can't breathe. Please let go. As for the puking, Marky went over to Marky's Marky used to go over to Marky's best friend's house every day after school. And then this one time Marky was at his friend's house, and we always ordered KFC. For some reason we always got KFC, right? And then this one time we got the KFC, and we ordered so much. Marky remembers how full Marky felt. And then his freaking we were looking for his cat because we couldn't find his cat, and like he liked to like play with his cat a lot after we ate and just like be really chill, but we couldn't find the cat. We were like he was like kind of panicking, and then we heard the cat from inside his wardrobe, and apparently it was trapped, and he opened it, and the smell of like cat piss just like wafted out so fast, and it was so bad that the collection of that plus Marky being like full of KFC like Marky was so full of KFC that like Marky immediately puked upon smelling like the cat piss. Marky's really bad with like cat smells, maybe because Marky doesn't own a cat, so Marky's not used to like the smells that like cats give out and stuff like that. It was really bad. Marky does not like the smell of cat piss. How long was it trapped in it? Probably not too long. It probably just pissed because of like stress, and not because it was in there for too long. But yeah, poor cat, poor cat. He takes really good care of it, by the way. Or he did. Ah, shit, poor baby. Okay, next round. And yeah, basically Marky doesn't play bass. Next round, let Marky think of some things. Let's see. Wait, Marky's friend like disappeared, and Marky's not been able to get a hold of him ever since. Marky actually based his a lot of his personality off of Marky's stream personality. Oh, is a friend you talked about before? Yeah. Marky's no idea what happened to him. Marky, can you go for 2 rounds? Marky can't only go for 2 rounds before he's tired. Yo, shush. Marky's just thinking about what truth and lies to think about. It's not easy, you know. Let's see. But that sounds kind of scary, sad. It's pretty. Okay, Marky, I'll write it down. It's pretty sad because we were really close, but then he got mixed up with like he got mixed up with this girl, and then like there was like lots of issues. Last thing Marky heard is like there was like a cult involved or something like that, and Marky was like kind of scared when Marky heard that. Okay, let's see. Truths and a lie. There was like a cult involved, there was like an abortion involved, and Marky was like, bro, what's happening? One day he called Marky, he was like, yo, Marky, I like me and my girlfriend, we had to get like an abortion. And Marky was like, what? And Marky was like trying to comfort him and shit, and then like after that Marky just like didn't hear from him. Marky heard he went to Australia, but Marky has no idea what happened like after that. He got nabbed by a skinwalker. How long ago was this? This is before Marky was in the army, almost like 10 years ago probably. Okay, let's see. Bro, I have a friend like that. She joined some Muslim cult and disappeared. Yeah, it's scary when this. Be careful, guys. Don't, like, you know. That made you sound old. Shut up, Zach. Okay, let Marky think of things. Do you guys want an easy one or like a pretty tough one? Should we go with a pretty tough one? A tough one? Okay. Okay, tough one. All right. This one, you guys would know if you guys paid attention to like Marky's like, you know, whenever Marky's like telling stories and stuff. Okay, this one's very easy. All right. It's easy if you guys pay attention. It's really tough if you guys didn't. All right. So here's 2 truths and 1 lie. Number 1. Marky's been to Taiwan before. Number 2, Marky's been to Japan before. Number 3, Marky's been to New Zealand before. Haha. Alright, let's see if you guys can guess it. One is false. Taiwan. For those of you just coming in, we're just playing like two truths, one lie, basically. It's Ricky will tell two truths and one lie, and you guys gotta guess which one's like the lie. It kind of self-explanatory. Ricky didn't know why he had to say that. The poll is up, guys. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. Hopefully you guys can figure out which one's the lie. He swears Marky's like spoken about this quite a bit. So if you guys get it wrong, Marky's gonna be like pretty disappointed in you guys. Marky's gonna be like, do you guys like not pay attention when Marky's talking half the time? I think if you've been to Taiwan before, Chris would have been pogging about, wait a second, I'm suddenly doubting myself. I'm struggling to interpret your model's outfit. Which part of it, Belle? The sleeves? Marky's just wearing an ordinary t-shirt. Oh, the new one. The sleeves? What do you not get about the sleeves? They're just like sweater sleeves. How to make a symmetric poof tiny? Are the results up? All right, the answer is also hi Bald here, how you doing? The answer is not Taiwan. Where he's been to Taiwan, bitches. Where he's been to Taiwan before. The answer is New Zealand, where he's never been to New Zealand. Yeah, that's right, guys. Where he's been to several parts of Taiwan, actually. Yeah. Sadly, Marky doesn't remember like the names of the places Marky's been to and stuff like that, so Marky can't really like share with you guys, but Marky has been to Taiwan. I could have sworn you said something about Taiwan. That's why I voted that. Ricky, haven't been to my country either yet. Where are you from, Baldier? I knew he never been to Cow Titty Land. Ricky never touched grass. I feel like every Singaporean is a relative in Australia. New Zealand, though. Not. Ricky's been to Australia. Ricky's not been to New Zealand. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Denmark? Yeah, Marky's not been to Europe yet, actually. Would really love to go sometime. Marky really wants to go to like the UK. It like Scotland and shit looks really like pretty. Scotland! Scotland! Marky, how does your sleeve look? I can't see your shoulder. Huh? It's just like that, though. It's just like that. It's just a sweater. It's just a sweater. It's like Roblox. Oh man, my classmates are all studying in Scotland. Oh, let Marky. Why is it two tones? It's just okay. Marky had to draw the product page for the sweater. And then this is different color tone. This is different color tone. That's it. Lurking to see you. Also love the flower. Thank you so much, Monkey. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ba 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 ba. Do you guys still want to play the Two Truths, One Lie, or are we done with that? More? Your Tainari looks like a prince to F? What do you mean? What looks princely? Oh, okay. Marky's thinking of some. These are gonna be pretty good. It's always hard. It's so hard to think of lies. Marky's trying to theme them together so that like it's easier to Marky likes wants to theme them together so that like, you know, nothing stands out too much. So hold up. More confusion for people? Yeah, exactly. But it's so hard to think of stuff. Give us something that's intentionally jarring. Oh, like every one, there'll just be one that's like just out of nowhere, right? Okay. That might be better actually. That might be better. All right, you guys ready? Y'all ready? Okay. Let's go. So, number one, Ricky got punched in the face in middle school. Number two, Marky was the top in art in middle school. And number three, Marky hates Jennifer Lawrence. All right, you guys can like try to figure that out. A top, you say? Shut up, me. This one's pretty tough, right? What do you guys think? Is it pretty tough? If absolutely not all are true. Marky made this one really tough. I want to hear a story for one if it's true. I think it's two because SG art education is bullshit. We'll find out in a bit. Also, Leah, like, oh, everyone thinking Ricky's not the top in art. Shaking Ricky's head, you guys. How dare. I just know I heard about the Jennifer Lawrence one. You peaked in middle school? Maybe. Well, we'll find out in a bit, won't we? How does this shit work? Oh, it's just in front. Okay. Okay. So for this one, the correct answer is actually it's number one. Ricky didn't get punched in the face in middle school. Ricky was well loved in middle school. Ricky got punched in the face in second grade though. Ricky did get punched in the face in second grade. It was pretty funny. Ricky's mom was called down to the Ricky's mom was called down to school and everything. It was really funny. Story time? Okay, so this was Murky's bad. It was during like sports day, right? And we were at like the like a stadium for sports day. For those of you guys who don't know what sports day is, it's just kind of like a event day for school where everyone like kind of like does like a sporting event, and like there'll be like competitions and stuff like that, and like different classes will like be pitted against each other. Sports day mid, honestly, they could be fun sometimes, but so basically it was the end of sports day, right? And everyone was kind of just like gathered, you know, like how like at the end of like an event day everyone will just get gathered, and then they'll like sort of like debrief you and everything, and they'd be like, thank you everyone for participating and shit like that. So that happened, and during the debrief, basically we were all like seated in the field, like in the open field, right? And like Mikey was sitting behind this guy. No, Mikey was sitting in front of this guy, and because Mikey was so bored, Mikey started like plucking the grass, right? Mikey started plucking the grass, and the guy behind Mikey, he was like, could you stop hurting the grass? And obviously Mikey found that pretty funny, right? He's like, could you stop hurting the grass? And Ricky was like, it's fine, like the grass doesn't feel anything. And Ricky like continued like plucking, and he was like, be kind to the earth. And okay, this was wrong of Ricky to do, but Ricky turned around and said, that's kind of gay. Ricky turned around and said, oh, that's kind of gay. And he immediately punched Ricky straight in the nose. Ricky got a nosebleed, and Ricky was crying. And then like when we got back to school, Ricky's mom was called down and everything. Ricky had to like apologize to the kid. But yeah, that's the story of Ricky getting slugged in the freaking nose back in it was second grade. Ricky remembers because it was this big ass teacher. Ricky's like homeroom teacher. He was humongous, and he was like, you apologize. And like when he like gets mad at you, he's got like the biggest eyes, and Ricky can still remember that shit. He also smelled really bad. The little cottagecore bitch really said loving the earth is gay. It's kind of gay, bro. Ricky remembers the guy's name as well, the one that punched Ricky in the face. His name was Benjamin. Benjamin, if you hear this, Ricky's so sorry. Ricky didn't mean to call you gay. Freaking Benjamin. Yeah, Ricky cried, you know, but he's like, firstly, Ricky didn't expect to get like freaking punched in the face. So if anything, Ricky cried because it was like it's like shock, you know, like you get punched in the face, it doesn't even hurt much, but you're just shocked mostly. Like, what the heck? What is this red liquid coming out of my nose? But yeah, Benjamin, you have no friends. Dude takes climate protection seriously. It's you know, save the earth and everything. Ricky totally shits with that. It's good. Take care of the environment, guys. Benjamin was right. Hashtag Benjamin was right. He was right this entire time? Ricky was the one who was wrong? Impossible. But yeah, that's how Ricky got slugged. Do you guys want to keep going? Morning, hi Bat, how you doing? Welcome. Nice to see ya. Welcome to Ricky's Stream, where we're supposed to be doing art, but instead we're talking about how loving the earth is gay. I gotta head off, Marky. That was a fun stream. See you next time. Sure thing, matey. Thank you so much for dropping by. It was nice to meet you. Ha, shot. Hope to see you again soon, matey. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Bye bye. Everyone say bye bye, matey. Try not to get punched in the face for hurting grass. Yeah, Marky will try. Marky's sorry. Sorry, Benjamin. Frickin' Benjamin. Do not apologize. Does anyone else have a particular name they don't like? For me, it's Ian. Names him he doesn't like. Jennifer Lawrence. There isn't really any name that Ricky doesn't like, if Ricky's being honest. Like, most names are, like, pretty cool, Ricky guesses. It's not names that Ricky doesn't like, it's people that Ricky doesn't like. Brandon? What's wrong with Brandon? Brandon's like a pretty nice name, Ricky thinks. There was this kid named Brandon in Ricky's in the last year of middle school, right? We had this really cool kid named Brandon. He wasn't like particularly cool or anything, but he was just kind of like really like, he was really chill, that no one hated him. You know that one guy that like no one hates? Like you just can't find any fault. That guy was Brandon, freaking Brandon. Okay. Let's do another round. You guys want to do another round? You guys want to do another round? All right, you ready? Another round? This one's all themed. This one's all in the same theme. Should Mikey throw in a fourth? Make it a little bit tougher? Nah, this is fine as is. This is fine as is. No, okay. We'll throw in a fourth. Okay, so the theme for this one is after school activities. Okay. So number one is Ricky tried to start his own club. Number two, Ricky was in the golf club. Number three, Ricky was in the scouts. And number four, Ricky was in the frisbee club. Let's see if you guys like. Ricky's talked about all of these before. One of them though, Ricky talked about really long ago, so people might not remember. Ba ba ba. The poll's up. All right, the poll's up, guys. Do your vote. Which one's the lie? Which one's not true? I say X is starting a cult club. Wow, is that? Y'all know if Ricky could start a cult, Ricky would totally do that. Have you joined the cult of Spite though, first, Ricky? Of course, of course. Da 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 da. Oh, so his little collar thing, it actually dips a little bit. That's interesting. But is it really interesting though? Is it really interesting? Ugh, Ricky's got a little dessert. Ooh, what is that? Ricky has no idea what this is. Oh, it's jelly. Show pics? No. Ricky's lazy. Alright, what'd you guys vote? Tried to start a club. Okay. The correct answer is... Sorry. The correct answer is Ricky was not in the Frisbee Club. Yeah, the rest are true. Ricky did try to start a club back in high school. Ricky talked about this before. Ricky tried to start because we had like our own studio in high school, right? Because Ricky studied animation, we had our own studio. So Ricky actually brought his like his PlayStation 3 to the club. Sorry, not to the club, to the studio. And Ricky was like, "Hey yo, we could totally like have like a sort of like a relaxation club after school, just to you know, sort of like get to know other classmates better, those that we don't really interact with and stuff after school, by just like maybe watching movies and stuff like that." So Ricky tried to start like an after school club, which is basically like the Ricky wanted to call it like the Ricky wanted to call it the relaxation club. And wait, hold up, let me see the design. That sounds so cool. Yeah, Murky even submitted like the idea to Murky's the head of the department, and they're like, "Oh, okay, that's a good idea, but unfortunately we can't right now because there wouldn't be anyone to supervise the club, because no one's available for supervising the club. So because of that, we couldn't do it." And Murky was pretty sad. Like Murky got everyone behind Murky on it as well. It was pretty cool. But yeah, that's the story of Murky's failure in starting a club, unfortunately. That sucks. Yeah. As for golf, in middle school, Murky was in the golf club. Murky, not many people know this, Murky is actually pretty cracked at golf. Ricky's pretty good at golf. In elementary school, Ricky was in the in the Scouts. Funny story. Marky, who ended up becoming like a professional chef, etc., etc. Marky failed at making a sandwich in the Scouts. We had like a, you know how you collect patches for like the Scouts, you like collect patches and stuff for like for like completing tasks and stuff like that. So there was like this little book that they gave you, right? And you basically had to clear the entire book and like get all these patches and stuff like that, right? And one of them was oh, you gotta make a sandwich, right? Like Ricky remembers laughing like, who needs to learn to make a freaking sandwich? And then it came to the day we like every week we like try to clear like a couple badges together, and then it came to like the day where like they're like, okay, you're gonna like try to make a sandwich today. And Ricky's like, what? Also, hi Sin, thank you so much for the redeems. Thank y'all. Thank you. Ricky will drink some water. So Ricky was like, make a freaking sandwich. Okay, Ricky can do this with eyes closed. So they made a station, right? Like on a long table, they made a station. It was like bread, and then there was like butter, and then there was like Nutella and everything. And Ricky was like, Ricky got this. So basically what you had to do is you had to like make a closed face sandwich. So basically like that, right? And then inside would have the filling. But you have to get like for you to pass, right? You know how like the bread, it's never like even, it's like that or something, like one side would be smaller than the other or something like that. And like basically you had to stack it like the same shape over the same shape, right? So what happened was everyone would take one slice of bread, and then they'd spread the shit on top of it, and then you'd have to the thing is you can't put like a naked sandwich on top of this one to pass. Yeah, there were rules to this like sandwich making. You had to like do that, and then you'd have to do the other side of the other bread, and then you have to put them together like in the right direction. So not tough, right? Also, hi Wally, how you doing? So Marky was like, yeah, Marky got this. Marky made the mistake of picking up like 2 slices of bread at the same time, and then Marky put the Nutella on one side, right? And then Marky was like, okay, now to do the other one. And then Marky put this one, like we didn't have enough hands, right? Marky should have put this down on a plate, but Marky was an idiot. Marky held this one in his hand and then put this other one on top and started like putting the thing. And then when Marky closed the sandwich, basically it was a closed sandwich, but then because Marky put it on top of the other one as Marky was like putting the spread, this part like got Nutella as well. So Marky had a freaking sandwich that had like Nutella on like the inside here, and then there was Nutella on the outside as well. And then Marky went to like the to the teacher and was like, is it okay if Marky just like puts like another on top and make it like a triple sandwich? And they were like, no, Marky didn't get the badge for the sandwich making. It's a sandwich like for, yeah, but like, you know, they wanted you to make like the proper sandwich, and then Ricky just like failed at that miserably. Never got the sandwich bag. Another badge Ricky didn't get was like the vault badge, where you're like supposed to vault over like a freaking log, like you know, you're supposed to like leapfrog over like this thingy. You're supposed to like freaking leapfrog over it. Ricky couldn't do that for some reason. Just don't make fun of Ricky. Ricky just couldn't do it. It's just a fear of leapfrog, maybe. That's dumb. Just eat whatever you want, bro. Yeah, but they wanted you to construct like the standard sandwich. Ricky guesses. Never got it. How'd you F up that? How'd you F that up? It happened. Shaking my head. Ricky can do the jackal pose, but can't jump over a log. Cringe. Ricky going into the stereotype of weak art students. Ricky's so sad. Bet your sandy ass witch tasted better than theirs. Maybe, because you know you get a bit of Nutella from like the outer bite. So yeah, but still, Ricky failed. Very sad, very sad. Honestly, an injustice was done that day. Ricky should have like cleared that shit. Also, Ricky Nutella. It's pronounced Nutella. It's not nut. No way, it's not. Butt gang? Yo. Off topic, but I just realized I can make the highlight in your eye shape like a pea. You do you, Belle. You do you. You do you. Ricky can't stop you. If Ricky's being completely honest, Ricky can't stop you. Do you guys want to continue with the 2 truths, 1 lie? You guys learning a lot about Ricky, huh? Like how Marky can't make a sandwich. You guys think it's fun? Ricky, Daedra, and Zat are out of control. Wow. Guys, please don't lose control. I thought you would use your clown story as one of the truths by now. Which clown story? Like the mascot story? Oh, the clowns to the piss one? Oh, no. Please. Not the piss one. That one's too fresh. Everyone knows that one. Yeah, that one's too fresh. Mascot story? It's not really a story. It's more like there used to be this like there used to be like this it was like an arcade mixed with like a Ricky doesn't know what it's called, but it was like a they had like this tunnel system for kids. It's like, you know, those places where they just have like a huge tunnel system, and then there's like a netted thing where you can like go, and then there's like tunnels and like all sorts of pipes that go like all over the place. Just those type of places. It was that and like an arcade built together. Yeah, like a kid adventure park. And then outside of this one that Ricky used to go to quite a bit, there was like this mascot. And Ricky swears he looks so scary. Murky would be so scared of that mascot. That's basically it. It's not really a story. It's just like Murky was like scared shitless of this mascot because he was so scary looking. It's not really a story. Ba, ba, ba. What did the mascot look like for reference? It was like something like this, but he had like an angry face. Hold up. And then his mouth was like that. It was something like that. I had a similar thing happen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So someone could draw them T-posing on young Murky. Yo, young Murky was a vibe. Murky will show you guys some young Murky next time. Honestly, young Murky was really cool. Yo, young Murky. Yeah, Murky had like a bowl haircut and everything. He was like full on like that. But I remember I used to be an extroverted kid. Murky was not. Murky was super quiet. Murky was super quiet. In fact, Murky still is. Murky would say. Like a helmet? It was like a helmet. Murky told you guys about the Batman thing, right? On Murky's, was it 3rd birthday or 4th? Either 3rd or 4th. Murky told you guys about the Batman thing, right? The Batman thing. I need to know more about this, Murky. It was Murky's like 3rd or 4th birthday, and Murky can show you guys pictures next time. Just remind Murky. But like basically we got like a face painter for Murky's birthday party, which was like kind of it was pretty cool. Like there was a face painter there, and then we played lots of games and stuff like that. And the face painter asked, "Oh, what do you want to be? Like, what do you want to be, an animal or something like that?" And Ricky was like telling the face painter, "Oh, I want to be Batman," right? And then face painter was like, "Say less," and he just drew a bat on Ricky's face. Probably didn't know who Batman was. Like, if you think about it, Batman wasn't as like popular back then. Also, hi feet. In school, the teacher said my hair was distracting, so for the rest of my school days, I was bald. I looked like One Punch Man. Oh no! Wasn't as bad as I was worried it would be. What do you guys think? That like Ricky had like some traumatic like experience with like a face painter? Yo, Marky just drew like a perfect circle. Did you guys see that? Painter saying, "Oh, that shoots Murky's parents in an alley, in a quiet alley." After what was the play they were watching? Was it Zorro? Mask of Zorro or some shit? Child blackface. Oh, okay. That would have been funny though. That would have been what Marky would have wanted though, if we're being serious. Actually, now that Marky thinks about it, how could he have made Marky into Batman? Looks like Marky was the asshole. Only perfection here is why I'm leaving. No, you don't leave, dance. Ba beep 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 bam 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 bam. Marky DMs? Okay. Oh, it looks great, pal. It looks really good. It's super cute. The shading is so good. Good job. Marky's excited to see the final piece. Dawn, thank you so much for the raid, Dawn. Welcome. Marky was on the enemy team and got prodded by his Welcome Raiders, welcome to Marky's stream. Dawn, how was stream? Did you have fun with your Bannerlord? I forgot what it's called. Bannerlord. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the sub, Dawn. Thank you. Also, hello Capsize, hello Onyxium, hello Dawn, hello Sawtooth, hello Spitfire, hello Steins. How y'all doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Dawn. To anyone who's new to Marky's channel, welcome. Marky's an imaginary friend VTuber. Marky does music streams, art streams, and video game streams. Today Marky's doing some art. And Marky's eating jelly. But yeah, working on a little Tainari art today. This is what we got so far. Looking pretty sick, Marky thinks. Looking pretty sick.
Thank you.
Oh, Nico, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. We then decided to cheese the battle. Oh, we were stuck in a single battle for ages. How? Honestly, Marky doesn't know how the game works. You're on the enemy team. Did Marky win? Gonna post it again because it got buried under the raid spam. Okay, what would you say? Salin? But yeah, thank you, Dawn. Hope you had fun. Oh, Marky was about to say, you ended pretty early today. Then Marky realized, oh shit, it's already 10 p.m. It's already 10 p.m. and Marky hasn't even started coloring yet. Shot. Dawn, did you keep saying shot? Were you stuck saying it, or did you already forget about it? Forget about it! Marky's so sorry. You mean it's only 10 p.m.? How much is Marky gonna get done though? Marky wants to like finish this today if possible. Nothing to shout out for Dawn. Oh, okay. Thank you for shouting Dawn out. Thank you. Is much appreciated. How's art? Also, who you drawing? Marky's drawing Tainari from Genshin. How's it looking? Looking pretty nice, isn't it? Is he gonna get pegged as well? No, it's just a normal art. Also, what do you mean as well, Dawn? Hmm? Care to explain, Dawn? Hmm? What do you mean as well? Did you get paid, Dawn? Evil Murky for Halloween? Murky was thinking for Halloween, Murky might do like a time travel Murky, you know? Like Murky would be like in black and white. Murky would put like a voice filter, making Murky sound like those old radio voices, you know? Wouldn't that be pretty cool? What do you guys think? And then Murky will have like static on him. Back to the Murky. Yeah, back to the Murky, basically. Well, you did? When, Dawn? Hmm? I'm returned once more. Welcome back, Flaw. How you doing? Thank you for returning. Thank you for not abandoning Murky in his time of need. Unlike a certain someone looks at Leah. Naps. Leah, please. Thought you were gonna say Georgie. We don't talk about that. It makes Murky too sad. Can you imagine being Georgie and like not coming by Murky's streams, but still hanging out with Leah? Shaking Murky head. He gets really sad. He's gonna whine in my DMs again. You mean whilst you guys are playing Apex together? And already shaking my head. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean you drew it yourself and animated it too? Do you want an animation, Dawn? Murky could do one for you if you want one. Hmm? Dawn, what'd you say? Do you want one? You know you do. You know you do. All in favor? Say aye. Murky's pretending to not know. Didn't Leah and Georgie have a thing? What's the copy pasta of Leah? Oh! Yeah. Bend over for Georgie or something, right? Okay, everyone's for it, Dawn. Murky's gonna do it. It's gonna be a thing. Georgie still has that screenshot? Was this Leah lore? It was because there was this one time Leah mixed up Georgie with Zhongli, like the names. So Leah typed Georgie instead of Zhongli and said something really spicy. And we were like, hey, yo! It was really funny. Fortune slip, exactly, right? Also, hi Shun. Welcome. But did Georgie reply? Georgie was like really like... Georgie was like, wow, Leah, wow. And then like Leah was just like really embarrassed. It was super funny. Definitely one of the key points of the Murkyverse. I think I still have that screenshot. It was funny. It was really funny. Want to know the worst part? Mickey thinks part of it might be true, actually. Right, Leah? Ayo, who's this Genshin character? Marky's drawing Tainari from Genshin. How you doing, Underachiever? Welcome, welcome. And I'm back. Welcome back, Belle. Marky, with those glasses and hair tie, you look like an art guru. Oh, Marky wishes. Marky wishes he could be an art guru. Guys, let's just say, right? If Ricky started like a Patreon or like an OnlyFans for like some like spicy art, would you guys support it? Just wondering, just want to get like the consensus. Also, hi Aaron, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ricky, we're all poor. That's what Ricky thought, which is why Ricky was like, maybe it's not that good of an idea. That's what Ricky thought. You guys are poor. Ricky was like, yeah, these guys are too poor. They're not gonna pay. But yeah, hello. Ricky really calling us broke bitches. You guys are, aren't you all? I came into Ricky saying that he wanted to start OnlyFans. Depends on the price. Ricky's not too sure, but like, you know. Also, hi Yuri. Does cute boy Genie ever paint with his little brush that he tied up? the tied up hair becomes just like that, just like dun. Also, good night, Tiger. Thank you so much for being here. Ricky, sadly, I'm poor these days, and Patreon, I heard nothing but bad news and rumors. They're firing their security team. It's sad. How about like OnlyFans then? Because the NSFW patrons I pay have their NSFW at $8 to $20. It won't be a lot, obviously, because it's just like art, you know. So like, Ricky's not gonna make it like a huge amount or anything like that, but just a little bit of like extra income from Ricky. Because being like a full-time streamer obviously is not easy financially. So just we all need avenues, you know. Let Ricky move this down a little bit. Full-time streaming is poorer? Yeah, exactly. What's the OnlyFans for? Like art. It'd be art. Artsies. Don, why are you like shokla? I mean, Marky can always do furry commissions if you're. Marky has done like some furry commissions, not Marky's preferred thing to do, but Marky has done some. Marky, please subscribe. Star is an option. What is that? Subscribe star. You just said sorry. Marky's like doing art at the same time. It's tough to like. Oh, it's a new platform. Feet commissions. Marky would do those. Like nothing against doing that. Marky can't see replies? Huh? They'll say it's like Patreon, but with more control. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I hear a lot of positive feedback about Subscribe Star. Marky will check it out. Later, maybe. What's he wear on his right hand? How Marky doing? By the way, Marky's doing great. Thanks for asking. Just a nice chill day today. Oh, he's got a glove. God damn it. He's got a glove. Why are you wearing a glove, my dude? Why is it so big as well? Markim's really gonna be selling butt paint. No, it'll be like art. It'll be art. It'll be art and stuff. Do you have stabilizer when you're doing sketches? No. Marky doesn't use stabilization for his pen much. Marky has lowest level stabilization for his inking pen, but when it comes to sketching, Marky tries not to have any stabilization. Marky, what happened to not safe for work Twitter? Marky would post like the you know how they do like picture 1 and picture 2 and then picture 3, it's like, you know, like Patreon. And then like it's blurred out. And then this one's like clear. This one's like clear, but with shirt. And then this one's with like a bra. And then this one's like Patreon. So you're blue balling us? Yes, exactly. Oh shit. It's how you make the dough. It's how you make the dough. Ricky uses bra, Naruhodo. Ricky doesn't. It was an example. It was an example, please. Don't start things, Dawn. Dawn, you feel like the kind of person who would have tried one on before, though. Like, out of curiosity. He is. Murky NSFW com stream on Picardo. Murky's just not sure if people would like watch that. Murky, you already wear a maid outfit? Yes. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Question is, are you wearing one right now? Wow. Mikey didn't have underwear with the May outfit spicy. And he's gonna take a dump and go for a run, so I'm gonna say thank you for this stream and take care, Mikey. Thank you so much, Zach. Have a good one, okay? Have a good one. Bye, 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 bye. Dump and run. Yeah, make sure you like take a shit first and then the run. The other day, Marky went for training, right? And Marky needed to shit so bad. And then the guy was like, all right, now we're gonna go for like a quick, like 2-kilometer run. And Marky was like, no. Marky shit his pants. No, but Marky had to run like full of shit. And you guys know how uncomfortable that is, right? It's like super uncomfortable, by the way. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Wow, Cheetah, please. So rude. Also, hi, Tao. Don't they let you go before? Yeah. But, like... the timing didn't feel right for Ricky to ask to, like, just go to the... to the bathroom. Probably should have, though. It's just running feeling very, like, full. Impregnate and take a break. What? I do kind of own a couple of bras because me mom mistook the whole femboy thing for trans and got me bras to show support. Aw, that's kind of cute, though. Yuri. Good on your mom. Good on your mom. If anything, you should have used the shit as a turbo boost. But the thing is, it was like a slow jog, and we had to like stay behind the instructor. So like, even if Ricky could go faster, like Ricky had to stay behind. No way, shit during the run and lose the weights like Rock Lee. Yeah, that would just like it like burn your ass though. Like the what is it in like poop that like burns your skin? Some sort of acid or something? That shit would just burn. Keep in mind that I've not experienced it firsthand. Also, hi Pirate, how you doing, Pirate? Sorry, Ricky missed you like long ago, huh? Yeah, Marky missed you so long ago. Marky's so sorry. Hello, Pirate. Excuse Marky. I'm back from council meeting. What's up? You don't have to lie about being in the council, yeah. Like, it's fine if you're just a regular person, you know? You don't have to, like, be, like, special or whatever. It's really okay. But I am. You are special. Yes. Gaslight gatekeeper. Yeah. Exactly. Professional gaslighter on the job. On the bright side, Marky, the feeling you get from shitting after holding in all, it's better than that. It was really good. It was really good. Plus, Marky's the type of person who like mostly only takes a dump like at home. So Marky like held it in all the way till Marky got home, and then whoosh, it was great. Sweet, sweet release. Do you guys know about the brown note thing? You know, like the shitting tone, like the sound frequency that makes you like take a shit. Marky was like really curious about it yesterday, so Marky like gave it a whirl. Y'all know what Marky means? It's actually a thing. Yeah, Marky heard it's a thing. And like the YouTube video, you guys can like search it up. It like actually gives you like a huge warning. They're like, only listen to this if you're already on the bathroom because you will shit and stuff like that. And Marky got like super nervous, even though Marky was already sitting on the toilet. Oh, so sorry, guys. Okay, Marky, stop. Marky, stop. Ba, 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 ba. Yaha! Yaha! How you doing, Aaron? Hello, Cougar. Welcome to Ranky Stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. That is a very long name you got. Alright, mostly got everything penned out except the, that weird thing that he carries on his shoulder, whatever that is. I'm fine, thanks for asking. How about you, Ranky? Ranky's doing good, thanks for asking. Got jelly and shit. Marky, speaking of military and shitting, want to hear one story? Maybe for the sake of chat, we'll talk about that next time, dude. Yo, is this Pokemon? This is freaking Pokemon, isn't it? Marky should do some Pokemon art soon. Speaking of Pokemon art, Marky was actually working on a gift art for Chris, because long ago when Marky first met Chris, Marky was like telling Chris like, yo, if you can design like a really good Pokemon, Marky will draw like a gift art for you with a Pokemon in it, with that Pokemon in it. And he was like, yo, bet. And then Marky was like, yeah, but if you do a really bad one, Marky will unfollow you. And he was like, oh shit. And then he got like real serious and went to design a Pokemon, and it was terrible. But Marky felt bad, so Marky said, all right, you know what, Marky will redesign it for you, and then Marky will still draw it for you. Ever drew your friends as Pokemon? Not Marky's friends, but here, let Marky show you guys what Marky's been working on for Chris, since Chris is probably not here. Chris is like in the army now. But Marky got started on a little something for Chris. Look at that. Isn't that cute? And Marky redesigned the freaking Pokemon. Come on, that's a pretty good design, isn't it? Y'all should have seen what he drew. It was it was something. It was definitely something. Not done with this one yet though, but we'll finish it someday. I'm here to give positive support here on Twitch. Thank you, Cougar. Thank you. Gonna grind Azure Lane, Marky. See you around. Bye bye, Underachiever. Have fun grinding. Ba 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 ba. You're almost done with the line art? Marky's so close to finishing. I wish I had arts and crafts in my old school where I am in the world. Which part of the world are you in, Cougar? If you don't mind Marky asking. Chris was abducted to train to become a master golfer? Huh? What? What is this lore? The Middle East. Why don't you guys have art in your curriculum? That's pretty strange. Like, you feel like that'd be in most curriculums. Oh, we're so close to finishing the line art. And then we can finally get some color into this shit. Thank you for the follow, Cougar. Thank you, y'all. Hopefully we get to hit our goal, guys. 5K before Marky's birthday. How many more do we have to go? It's looking bleak, guys. It's looking bleak. It's 85 more. It's looking pretty bleak, guys. Tell you guys his friends about Ricky. So there's this streamer I know, and he's trying to hit like 5,000 followers before his birthday. Could you guys follow him, please? Proceeds to beg. I heard women dancing are quote unquote looked down upon in the Middle East too, if I recall correctly. Really? So it's like an anti-arts society. Interesting. Bop bop. I should do like a welcome giveaway, and one of the conditions is to follow you. Yeah. You should. Proceeds to hack SGTV channels to promote Ricky for legal reasons. That's a joke. Try it out. Try it out. Just do it. Yeah. Okay, Marky's actually gonna remove these lines over here. Marky originally kept them to show like the depth, but if Marky does this right, like drawing these lines right, and as they go outwards they get bigger, it should translate to depths. Hopefully. Kinda? This song is senseless, but I love it. The bubblegum one. Bop bop beep bop beep bop. Dee da dee da da da. I haven't touched Genshin in 3 days. Y'all. Finally cured, Leah. Okay, one thing Ricky forgot to draw was the rope. Is this a freaking Cantina song from Star Wars? Hey, yo, Star Wars? Yeah, it's Star Wars. Have you guys seen, what's that called? The Obi-Wan... Oh shit, it's Braid. Okay. Let's see.
Thank you.
Ah, Ninja! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. How you doing, Ninja? Nice to see ya. How you doing today? You doing well, Ninja? Thank you so much for the sub. It's much appreciated. Good, just got home. How's art? It's going. It's going. It's going. Thanks for asking, Ninja. It's going. How was work, Ninja? The art is going pretty well, though. It's going pretty well. Marky likes how it's turning out. Work was chill. Nice. Ow, why bonk, Louis? How you doing, Louis? Welcome, welcome. Sorry for neglecting you guys, chat. Ricky's just like really bad at like multitasking. Multitasking. Jesus. It's like saying anti. Gachas are a cancer upon the earth. Honestly, only 2 gachas Ricky could like sort of keep up with, and not even that well, were Azurlane and Genshin. Genshin Ricky was pretty into it at one point, but then it never like really stuck. Ricky might pick it up again though. Maybe the anime will make Ricky want to like play it a lot more. Bitch, your last login was recorded more than 31 days ago. Yeah, Ricky knows it's been months, alright? But still, it's never too late to get back into the game. Also, hi UB, how you doing? They could carry a few bagels like that. Just put the hair through the hole and stabilize them. And you got snacks whenever. Hello, Drongo. How you doing, Drongo? Hope y'all having a good one. Also, yeah, Leah, you were mentioning Ricky put Pokemon on the schedule. Yes, Ricky will be playing Pokemon again. We're finally starting Pokemon again. Not starting again, but like, you know, getting back to it. Resuming is the right word. Hey, you doing good? Nice. What you been up to? How you been spending the start of the week? Which one? Ricky's been playing Sword. Ricky knows Sword isn't like super well received, but still Ricky's been having fun with it. Plus, as someone who's not like super into like Pokemon, like Ricky enjoys how they kind of like dumb down Sword a little bit. It helps people like Ricky like understand the game. We need more circumcised. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Crafty. How you doing, Crafty? Damn, I was into Genshin's gacha once, too. How much did you spend on it, UB? Is the question. Yo, that looks pretty nice. The rope that Ricky just did looks pretty good, actually.
Thank you.
Oh! Cole, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thanks, Cole. Thank you. Have a good one, Cole. I don't know a lot about Pokemon, but I do enjoy it. Though most of them are way too easy. If you're like a hardcore Pokemon player, probably, which Marinky isn't. Which is why Marinky kind of likes like the slightly more chill pace of like Sword, maybe. Like Pokemon Go. Okay, no, Pokemon Go is... It's not the same. It's because you can shrimp and beat. Yeah, beat. Leah, why you gotta out Ricky like that? Sorry, Ricky's a little confused drawing this. Like, the amount of focus that Ricky's putting into this. It's unjustified. Like that? When I play, I usually Nuzlocke, so there's a bit more tension. Ricky would love to do like a Nuzlocke someday. It's just like Ricky doesn't want to be like, you know, like jump the gun with like doing a Nuzlocke because Ricky hasn't like cleared a Pokemon game since like freaking Heart Gold. So Ricky was like thinking, you know, let's just play it normally first, see how that goes, and then we do the Nuzlocke. Lock these. Ego. Ego. Why you gotta be like that? I don't think I've ever finished a Pokemon game. Really? So you've done like Nuzlocks all the way? Never played any naturally? I actually never played any Pokemon. Really, Sheep? Just not into it? Like, it's not weird or anything. It's just like... You'd think most people have at least like tried it or touched it, you know? What kind of Pokemon games did Ricky play? Ricky played the originals. Ricky played Red and then Yellow, and then after that Ricky played Gold in Japanese for some reason. And then after gold, Ricky didn't play any until heart gold soul silver came out. Then Ricky played heart gold, and after that Ricky didn't play anything until Ricky started the on stream sword run. So actually Ricky didn't play a lot of Pokemon games, but those that Ricky did, usually Ricky tried to finish them. I loved Pokemon Yellow. Yellow is so cool as a kid because like it was the first one where like you could have like a Pokemon follow you. You could have like Pikachu following you on the screen, and for a kid that was like great, basically. Yeah, it was so cute. Yeah, you should try Radical Red one day. What's Radical Red? Isn't it Fire Red? Who doesn't like Pikachu? Pikachu's alright. Pikachu kind of mid as a Pokemon. Sorry, any Pikachu fans? Pikachu kind of mid. It's a fan game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Me, I want a new Monster Rancher game. People, we have a new Monster Rancher for Ultraman monsters. Me, okay. There's a Monster Ranchers game. Oh, Monster Ranchers was so good. Wait, hold up. Has every single Pokemon ever in it? Ayo, that's pretty cool. I think I had the original Pocket Game Boy Red Edition as a dummy kid. I thought the whole Pokemon world was just until the third area, which was a forest, because I couldn't find the exit, so I grinded that third area until I power leveled my Fire Chicken to max level, but just spamming double kick. Can you imagine like how tough it was to pass games last time? Because you couldn't just like search up like on the internet like how do you get past this part or something like that. Like if you got stuck, you just had to like, you know, in a way that like trained us to be like good gamers. Ricky feels some people lack that intuition, you know, like gamers intuition. Ricky feels a lot of that came from like having to rough and tough it out as a child, and then like stuff just sticks onto you. I feel like this is a personal attack. Yo, Daedra, do you not have like gamer senses? Oh, because you're a youngin. That's right. You're a youngin. The Genshin puzzles I had to. Oh no! It's because last time you either figured it out on your own or you went to the game store to buy like a guidebook, and the guidebook will be like really thick, and they'd be like for this part go to page 38 or something, and then like they have like pictures of like the part you are at in the game that you're trying to clear, and they'd be like, if you want to clear this part you gotta walk here and do this and this and this. Bitch, how old are you? 50? No, it's just how it was when Ricky was a kid, alright? Like, kid age. When Ricky was, like, in his teens and Ricky got stuck, we'd go on, like, GameFAQs dot... Is it GameFAQs.com or something like that? Right? Ricky can't remember what it's called, but, like, basically, it's, like, a website where, like, people would, like, post, like, texts of, like, how to clear, like, games and stuff like that. Yeah, GameFAQs? Yeah. So you can't just roll up on the water gym with the Bulbasaur and sweep it? Oh, randomizers? Yeah. Ricky's never done like randomizers. Once Ricky clears Elden Ring, maybe Ricky might do like an Elden Ring randomizer or something like that. Apparently Ricky's close to clearing the game. Not too sure. I had the game guide to Wind Waker. The game guides were so thick, weren't they, Tao? They're like so thick. I was barred from the internet. That dial-up connection. It's wild. Yo, that rope took so much of our time, and we're not even done with it. There's like this part of it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ricky should have just like used a rope brush or some shit. Or like a braid brush. Ricky's sure he has like a braid brush. Does Prima still exist? I wonder how much money that can scrap together. It's wild that a game not intended to be modded, modders manage to do wild things in Souls games, even somehow implement multiplayer in Sekiro. It's all about like knowing the code, right? It's like knowing how to code and shit. Understanding. Ricky has no idea about coding, so Ricky's not gonna go beyond that and say anything else. Don't forget to say thank you, Carlos. How you doing, Carlos? Hope you're doing well. It's a Genshin song? Wait, what's a Genshin song? As long as it's not Zhongli's song, Ricky's good. This song is so bad. You're so bad, bitch. I better go to bed. Happy drawing. Thank you, Drongo. Have a good rest, okay? Thank you so much for dropping by. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Internet screaming at you really takes you back to your school years, because that's all teachers were there to do. How to spot a Sekiro player? Post the Japanese word for dev, see who reacts. Ricky's not played Sekiro yet. Heard it's pretty good though, right? Sekiro? No, but one thing Ricky hears is better than Sekiro, like people can't stop talking about, it's freaking Bloodborne. The number of times Ricky's been playing like Elden Ring and then someone just comes in and goes like, yo, Bloodborne though, and Ricky's like, yeah, okay. Ricky gets it. People like Bloodborne. Wait, why do people love Bloodborne so much? What's so good about it? Sekiro's great. Hi, Viado. How great, though? Monkey Murky. Wow. I saw someone make Eustace bag? Who's that? In Bloodborne? Who's that? The Lovecraftian eldritch horror aspects is really cute. So it's like the the setting that people like? Is that it? It's the world, not so much the gameplay. I love Bloodborne. I'd replay it on PC. Oh, the old man from Courage. Didn't know he had a last name. What the heck? Setting and gameplay and story not bad too. How's the gameplay different from like other Souls games? Like what's different? Like even Elden Ring's gameplay is like the same as Dark Souls, but it's open world, you know? So like it's not that much of a what's like what made Bloodborne different? Haruki, hi Nobu, welcome. The real enemy of Bloodborne is Sony execs. You know what they're waiting for? They're just building up so much hype so that when they do eventually decide to like release it on PC, the sales will be through the freaking roofs. That's all they're doing. Generating demand. And then it becomes super shitty. Already see it. Every weapon has another mode. They even made fun of Dark Souls by putting in a useless shield item. Oh, it's far more aggressive than Dark Souls. I know some people who find Dark Souls too slow and boring. Kind of what? Wait, Bloodborne is on which console? Was it PS3 or was it PS4? Because Mercury remembers owning it but never playing it. At this rate, by the time they release it, no one will even care anymore. Nah, you can imagine like at some freaking game show, right? They'll be like, and now for our final presentation, we will bring you a game that we think you will really love. And then the room will darken. No, he'll be like, this game needs no introduction. Please enjoy. And then like the room goes dark, you know, and then the screen comes on, freaking Bloodborne, and everyone's gonna be like, ah! Bloodborne, PS5 and PC. When you get hit, you can gain back some of your health by hitting back. But these feel like minor things in like a huge picture. Like Ricky feels like the way people rave about it makes it sound like there's gotta be more than just like stuff like that, you know? People make it sound revolutionary, or are those people who make it sound like more good than it actually is just like overplaying it? Could be Bloodborne, but every character has been swapped out for a bloodstained Teletubby doing a cringe dance. $80 price tag. Because it'll have ray tracing, Yuri. All I have to do is say 60 FPS Bloodborne and people will coo. Honestly, that would make Ricky play it. The fact that it's like 60 FPS or more, you know? That's enough to make Ricky think like, yo, okay. Yeah, maybe. Hey Marky, hi Hadoka, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh yes, the bald guy is also in Bloodborne. What bald guy? Oh, Patches? He's in Bloodborne? He's everywhere. Patches isn't all Souls games? Are all the Souls games like in the same like universe basically? Because Bloodborne is a pretty different aesthetic, right? Or is it more like an Easter egg thing that he was in Bloodborne? Patches predate Souls games. He was first in some mech game they released. Really? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Patches was also in some mech game. It's more of an Easter egg. Yeah, okay. It's more of an Easter egg. Gotcha. That's pretty funny though. That's pretty funny. Doing good. How you doing? Ricky's doing great, Hadoka. Thanks for asking. Ricky's drawing Kainari today. And it's looking pretty okay, Ricky has to say. It's looking pretty dapper. Is this Persona? It sounds like Persona. Yeah, it's Persona. Yo, why is Persona like nostalgic? Where he just got like that nostalgic feeling, you know when you get hit by like nostalgia? Oh, finally, where he's done with this freaking rope. Oh god, that felt like it took forever. Skip Persona cringe. Shush. There's a theory that Bloodborne was the painted world of Ariandel in the future. Oh, interesting. I just need my armored core, then watch everyone panic and go, is this a Soulsborne, but it's mecha weeb shit? Reminder that Miyazaki helped make a VR game? Really? Which one? Is it the one that Ricky keeps seeing on TikTok? Like where they like, they stab people in the head? Not gonna lie, Ricky does want to try that out. You know those TikToks you see and then they're like, yo, this game is so good. Something. Okay, there we go. Ricky's done with the line art. We have to do the face, but then that's it, Ricky thinks? After the face, we're kind of like prepared to color. We all speaking about? We're talking about like Souls games. This Persona music's pretty chill though. Persona from Ricky. Maybe the nostalgia comes from Ricky played a lot of Persona when Ricky was flying to Japan like a couple of years like before COVID, like maybe 2 or 3 years before COVID. So it reminds Ricky of like his trip to Japan. I forgot, Ricky, have you played Neo? No, Ricky hasn't. It's pretty Souls-like too, right, Neo? And now Persona is coming to Windows. Atlas Soul, like the company, they like really over milk their franchises, and Ricky's kind of angry. Do they? Yeah, they do. Like the fact that like they release their game and then like a year later or something they release like an extended version with more content. Why wasn't that content in the original game? You know? One reason, cash grab. Reminder, Ricky hates milking. I mean, kinda, but it's a good friend. It is, which kind of sucks because they do that, you know? Like they're basically releasing like an incomplete game, the first with the original release. And everyone just buys into it. I thought you meant like man milking? Man milking? What man are we milking? What is happening? Persona 2, you can punch funny World War II German mustache man in the face. Marky's only played 4 and a bit of 5, actually. And the reason Marky isn't even finishing 5 is because they released the freaking like extended version. What's it called? Strikers or whatever? No idea what it's called. Whatever the extended one is called. They released that, and then now Marky's original Persona 5 just feels incomplete. So Marky doesn't even want to complete it. Strikers, yeah. Oh yeah, Strikers. Y'all know what Ricky means? Like Ricky has the original. Strikers is kind of is not a sequel. It's the same game with more content, isn't it? It's the same game with bonus content. You boot it up. You still gotta play like the starting. Oh, Royal. Sorry, not Strikers. Sorry. Royal, guys. Royal. Royal is what Ricky meant. Sorry about that. The extended is okay. Marky asked, "Is it Strikers?" And you guys say yes. Also, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Dwayne. How y'all doing? Dwayne, did you actually play Persona? You don't feel like the type who would have like played Persona. One person said yes. Marky trusts every single individual here is why we have this issue. Shaking Ricky's head. But yeah, Ricky meant with Royal. The dance game is the sequel. I played 2 to 4. Ricky only played 4 was the first one Ricky played, and 4 was a really good. Ricky really liked it. Ricky, on the bright side for 4, Ricky bought like Golden, like right off the bat, right? Like Persona for the Golden or whatever it's called. So Ricky got the full experience, thinking that was like the original game, and then Ricky had to find out that no, it was like the cash grab version. Also, hello Sammy, hello Damien Anubis. I hope you're having a good day. Marky's having a great day. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Can Marky call you? Does Marky call you Damien or Anubis? Which one do you prefer? Either one, Marky's fine with doing. Hi, Marky. Finally home after badminton. Whoa, how's the badminton? Do you have like one arm that's like bigger than the other? That happens with like badminton, right? Why is there never good mitten? Ricky likes that, fool. Ricky likes that. Doing good. My birthday is tomorrow, and you can call me either, or you can just call me Bo. Ricky would forget to call you Bo, so Ricky could just call you Damien. But yeah, how you doing? Happy birthday in advance, by the way. Ricky's birthday is also at the end of the month. Ricky's birthday is on the 29th of September. And we're gonna have a party. Not sure Ricky can drink, though, because Ricky's having that headache thing, so maybe the drinking will not be part of the celebrations, unfortunately. Drunk Ricky won't make a return, a re-debut. Strange fact about myself, my left arm is longer than my right because of a fracture in my childhood. Is the fractured one the longer one? Because they like, when you fracture your arm, it like it extends and then like it fills in the broken part, right? And then that's why it gets longer. That's how it works, right? Wow. Drink some tea or something to celebrate. Markio, drink some freaking sparkling water, which is the elixir of the gods. Sparkling water is really good. You guys should drink sparkling water. If you don't, are you really living? Hello? Wow, Marquis Boy and I are all September birthdays. Yeah, lots of people are born in September. Also, Marquis, assuming you're over from Splites, Damien, thank you so much for joining us. I had a caffeine problem recently. It was terrible. Marquis loves coffee, but Marquis never gotten like addicted to it, you know? Day really gel cued his arm. You can do that with your legs as well, right? Like if you want to grow taller, you just gotta break your legs, and then like when it heals longer than before. That's what like a lot of like people did when they wanted to become like flight attendants, because you know there's the whole height thing with like flight attendants, right? So a lot of like girls who really wanted to be flight attendants, but they were too short, or they meet like the height requirements or whatever, they like break their legs, and then like that would allow them to get taller, hit the required height or something like that, something along those lines. Does that really work? Not too sure, but apparently the arm version worked for Daedra, so if you think about it, the leg should be the same? Maybe? Probably? Possibly? Why is there a requirement of height? Not sure if it's still as strict, but like, I heard like back in the day, it was like a really strong thing, because you had to reach the overhead compartments, and if you couldn't reach the overhead compartments, which meant you couldn't assist passengers with their baggage and stuff like that, or you couldn't take care of the baggage, then like you're not eligible for, you know, which makes sense if you ask Ricky. Okay, this thing has like a ring to it. It's like a ring. Like that. Okay. Finally, we're done with the line art, guys. We can color. Hard to reach up on the overhead. Yeah, the overhead compartments. Speaking from experience, who's like the tallest here right now? I'm 176. Yeah, Marquis 176 too, Sean. If we stood next to each other, we'd be like in line. We could balance like a tray on top of our heads. One 178. Yeah, yo, Zach, you're pretty tall. What the heck? Marquis always assumed you were like a 6'9"er. I'm 155 on only you didn't have to say it, just letting you know, you didn't have to share, but thank you for sharing. Leah tiny. What's your height, Dawn? You're not that tall. You're like 6'9", aren't you, Dawn? No, you're 6'4", right, Dawn? 164? He's so tiny. The heck? I don't know these funny measurements. Just open up a converter on Google or some shit. Dun 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 dun. He's actually a koala. Also, hi Cat, how you doing? Laughs in 172. Still short of Murky. Haha. Speaking of art, I commissioned something in May. The person never gave a deadline, and a month ago it was half finished. I'm going to straight up forget I even commissioned the thing. You should chase them for it, Tao. You should chase them. Hi Cat, how was the ass cheek kiss? Hey Cat, tell us about it. Tell us about it. No, you'll convert to mine. Okay, this fool. Ricky's 5'9". If Ricky's not wrong. 5'9". Surprised me. It was very, very good. Which cheek was it? It wasn't the ass. Right cheek. Cat, did you like not wash the cheek or something like that? Disgusting. Why'd you remember which cheek? Because it's a special moment, Leah. You wouldn't know. I did actually. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. That was foul, Ricky. Sorry, Leah. Ricky's filling right now, but Ricky will color in all the gaps later. Actually, Ricky should just fill like the exterior parts. Oh, sheep. Oh, ah. I made out with someone before I kissed someone on the cheek. Hey, yo, Zach. Spicy. What the heck? Also, hi, Battlist. How you doing? Ricky, if one day do you want to go Sydney to find... When Ricky is, like, over in Melbourne, Ricky would probably find the time to, like, drop by Sydney to visit Dawn, probably. Yeah. Oh, so that's what it does? Yeah, that's what it does. For a moment when Zach said the make out thing, Ricky thought that it was like Daedra saying it, and Ricky was like, yo, Daedra, the cat's right here. It wasn't though, it was Zach. It was Zach being a little too open. Bet you if I go to Sydney, Dawn wouldn't want to meet me. Is that true, Dawn? Thanks again for doing these for me. Yeah, no worries. Mikey worked on Ballis emote that he just showed in chat. If you guys want to get emotes done by Ricky, just let Ricky know, guys. Why does everyone assume that? Maybe people just assume you're like not very friendly. No, but if we're being serious, Ricky has a feeling you guys think that Dawn's like friendlier than Ricky, right? Like you guys don't get friendly vibes from Ricky. Unapproachable. Ricky's gotten that he sounds kind of approachable before. True? Really? Why is that? I'm sorry, Don, but I find Ricky more approachable. Hey, yo, let's go. It's kind of an aggressive friendship. I'll pay for your flight ticket. Ricky, really? Let's go. Yeah, if I see Ricky within 50 meters in my radius, I'm running the opposite. Why, Cad? Why? But at least Ricky's like self-aware, you know? Ricky knows that like people would think Ricky's like kind of unapproachable. Ricky totally gets it. No, it's more like Dawn sounds more approachable. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Y'all know where that comes from, or he feels it's because like Dawn feels more like talkative maybe, so like you guys feel like he'd carry conversations, so y'all don't have to worry about that shit because Mikey knows y'all some antisocial bitches. Ricky IRL cute though. Ah, thank you. Too scary, especially IRL with my eye bag. Scared of conventionally attractive people. What about Daedra then, Kai? Ricky sounds very well educated, unlike a peasantry. You guys know Ricky doesn't read and shit though. Y'all know. Y'all know though. I live in fear of doing the wrong move every time. Y'all just gotta live more carefree, guys. Like, so what if you make a wrong move? Does a wrong move even exist? Or is it just a move, you know? Shit. Ba-ba. Every move I make is a wrong move. No, don't say that. You got this, Sat. You got this. Bitch, I get scared every time I think I offended you. The only way you can offend Ricky is if you're like an actual idiot. Like if you have basic manners, you wouldn't offend Ricky. But if you're like if you're so dumb that like you lack like the basic because Ricky's pretty forgiving as a person. Like if someone like, for example, like doesn't say thank you when Ricky like no. Never mind. Say thank you, bitches. This is getting cringe. We should stop. What? Is Marky a happy-go-lucky kind of guy? Kinda. Marky would say kinda. Yeah. Pretty much. Definitely. Maybe. Possibly. People can barge into me when walking. I don't get pissed. I just treat them as blind. I'm afraid of scaring people with the difference in my personality from very quiet to bam. You gotta match people's energy. That's the first thing. If you don't know how to match energy, oh god, that's already kind of like a red flag for me. If you don't know how to read atmosphere and match energy, yeah, I gotta have that tact. Exactly. I can change my energy on the fly, dude. Don't do it awkwardly, though. Don't be like, hey, yo, what's up, man? And then you go like, oh, hi. And then you go like, oh, yeah, how you doing? don't do the 360. Not the 360, the 180. Don't do the 180. Okay, this hand looks super bad. That's me? Oh no! Why you don't like that? Why you don't like that? Okay, that looks a bit better, right? It's not great, but Ricky will deal with it. Mostly because we're short in time. Okay. Oh god, I'm terrible at sort of. I don't know how to get mad at people. Like, imagine at some point you would have offended me really badly. You just never know because I never tell you. Or make you feel like you did offend me. I wonder if I should start DMing Dawn, actually. Do it. Dawn's really nice in DMs. Dawn's really nice. I'm very shy with people I don't know, but very excited with people I do know. The thing is, you have to think of, it's not always like, you know, if you're the loud one, you are at risk of offending the quiet one, and it's a one-way thing. If you're really quiet, sorry, not offend, but like, you know, make them uncomfortable. If you're really quiet and you don't like match, at least try to match the energy of someone who's like a lot louder, like you're gonna make that loud person feel uncomfortable. I'm back from Twitch jail. Hello, Moon. How you doing? Some quiet people prefer to have loud people around to make the atmosphere actually. Yeah, exactly. They'll be like, oh damn, this guy can make the atmosphere good. To be honest, if you can math energy well, you'll be able to act pretty well. Oh, match energy, you mean? Math energy. What do you think, y'all? Thank you. Hi, Misty. How you doing? Hello, Cupcake. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna watch One Piece in the stream at the same time. Sure. No worries. The One Piece is real or whatever. He has no idea. He knows nothing about One Piece. Kinda sad, honestly. What happened? Let me see. What happened? Tell Mama Murky. I binge watched from episode 50 to 200 today. Oh, are you like a new One Piece watcher? What made you start? What sparked the interest? Is that all the skin that he shows? Is that all? That is all the skin. What the heck? It's really little, actually, by Genshin standards, at least. Can we get much higher? No, I forgot the storyline mostly. That's why I'm rewatching. I only remember the key plots. Ah, I love how episode 200 is considered new. It is, right? There's like what, 900 episodes or something, right? Ricky has no idea, but like it's around that number, right? Alright, he's got like a blue outfit. That's 2 blue. Okay, that's better. It's episode 1066 now? Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of anime. That's a lot of One Piece. People love One Piece though, right? Ricky's never really heard of anyone. Like, you know how some people like fight anime? They'd be like, yo, this anime is actually not even great. It sucks. Not sure why people oversell it so much. But like, you don't really hear people like fighting One Piece. Like, people either haven't seen it or they love it. There's no one who like, oh no, I saw it and I don't like it. I finally caught up on Spy Family. Ricky hasn't seen Spy Family yet, unfortunately. Considering they make an episode a week, can barely finish Tokyo Revengers. What is that? Heard of it, haven't seen it. I was about to buy a chair today, then I told my parents about it. They told me to cancel the order first because they had another idea to buy a chair. I didn't mind, so I canceled it, but my dad starts to talk about my body, my mood, and emotion just dropped to the ground. I'm sad and tried to be happy in front of them, then left. Now I'm here. Like, come on, parents. I just started to work out and jog. Give me a time to change. I know that I'm the one that's fat in the family. I felt heartbroken, sadly. Use it for like drive, you know? Like, if anything, use it for like encouragement to like do your workout and stuff like that. That's pretty much all Ricky can say to that, you know? Don't let people don't let people prove to you that they're right. That took so long to come out of Ricky's mouth. It's about drive, it's about power. 1 cup of eggs, 2 cups of flour. Ricky's so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. May有天. 哇，你没有天呐。It's all about proving them wrong, then saying to them, remember what you said to me? Oh no, he sounds like Chris now? No, Ricky's not even gonna attempt Chinese Chris. Ricky's not even gonna attempt. Spite's a powerful motivator. Exactly. Use it for motivation. It's how Ricky lost like 27 kilos in 3 weeks back in middle school. Sorry, 2 months, not 2 weeks, 2 months. All right, the sash is blue and red. Sash 1. This man's got like the worst color coordination where he's seen in a Genshin outfit. Where he gets is supposed to be like, you know, colorful. Is he like Indian inspired? Ricky's guessing. Like based on the name and shit. Leah, you should know, right, Leah? You play this game. Southeast Asian inspired. More Indianish though? Yeah. That's what he thought. Like, Indian. Technically, isn't the entire of Genshin Southeast Asian inspired? No, like the starting parts are like European inspired. Sorry, I was about to ask worse color coordination than me, then you said a Genshin character. What do you mean by that? Is that like your design? Like it's terrible, but nah, just kidding. Just kidding, that Ricky's just kidding. Don't get sensitive, Ricky. Shut. Dun, 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 dun. Mondstadt is German inspired, if I recall correctly. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that actually made me laugh, Ricky. Ricky's so sorry. Sumeru is supposed to be like India, right? Why is everyone white? Ricky doesn't know. Why was Matt Damon on the Great Wall of China? Ricky hasn't actually seen that movie. How bad is it? How bad is that movie? Chris Pratt is Mario? But Mario's white at least, right? And like Chris Pratt is white. So at least like not so bad. But like Great Wall, it's actually not too bad. His character had a reason to be there. Okay. Okay. There are so many sashes to this, right? You can't name that sash 2 because like this color is sash 2. What does Ricky call this? Metal strap? Metal strap. Ricky's upset with your color coordination, Tainari. And then watch this, guys. You guys see how this is like kind of green? No, sorry, kind of blue. Okay, Marky should make it a little more blue. So it's kind of blue, and then suddenly this fluff here is like green. Huh, shot. It's like a slightly different green. Why not just make it the same color as this? Hey, it's just like your hair. Oh, okay, stop it, Viato. Remember green-haired Murky? When Murky was doing the Murkyverse picture, Murky kind of wanted to like throw green-haired Murky in, but Murky was like, ah, it's not really like a different model. It's still the same model. Actually, wait, how many layers do you have, Murky? Not a lot, actually. Maybe like 20 right now. Orb. If we'll call this orb. Y'all know what Murky feels like doing right now? Not going to, obviously, but you guys know what Murky feels like doing? Just want to test you guys' murky knowledge. Y'all know what Murky got like the feel to do? Eat shit. No, Daedra, come on. Not Murky's mod. Buy another tree. No, come on, guys. Eat and shit. No. What does Murky always feel like doing when Murky says like he feels like doing something? We'd be on stream and Murky'd be like, ah, guys, you know what Murky really feels like doing now? Y'all know what Murky feels like. Not. God. Yes, Viato, thank you, GeoGuessr. We're not going to. Like, he's just like got like the itch to like, sort of like want to hop on GeoGuessr and be like, yo, it's the Switzerland, it's Austria, it's Timbuktu. People toilet. Eat while shitting. Murky's never eaten while shitting, but Murky's had like drinks during his shit before. It's pretty wild. It's Chad. Exactly, it's Chad. Alright. Toga. It's Rwanda. Hotel Rwanda. Nah, Murky's never seen that movie. Not gonna even pretend Murky knows anything about it. Drinking and shitting. I hope it wasn't a pulpy drink. It was like milk tea, if Murky remembers right. Can't like recall like exactly what it was, but you know, it's because Murky was like at like a mall or something, you know, and then Murky needed to shut, so Murky went to take a dump, but like because Murky was alone and Murky didn't want to like chug his drink, and Murky couldn't just leave it somewhere because someone would throw it away, so Murky had to bring it into the bathroom with him. So like, might as well just drink it as you take a shot. Need to shit again? Not right now, Leah. Murky meant like during context of the story, Leah. Jesus. Tell Murky Leah isn't paying attention without saying Leah's not paying attention. I'll go first. I went to piss. Jeez. Oh, okay, sorry, Leah. Welcome back. How was your piss? Did ya have a good piss? Toga Gold. The alert. It was yeah. Drink more water, Leah, please. Do not. Murky does not allow you guys to gold piss. Look at this colorful bitch. Look at this guy. How's your alcohol tolerance? It was a lot better when Murky was like in the army. Now it's not great, but Murky's definitely better than like the average person, Murky would say, maybe? Unless Murky drinks really fast. Then it's not great. If Murky paces himself like proper, Murky's pretty okay. Drawstring. Got a friend who would get tipsy on 1 can of beer. Yeah, it happens. Some people just don't have like the tolerance for it. But you can definitely build like alcohol tolerance. Like if you drink regularly, it'll stop affecting you so quickly. Excuse Rinky. Do you know there's this thing in South Korea that people get drunk until they pass out in the streets, and that's a normal thing? Like they do that in Japan too and stuff like that. Like in the Philippines, there was this Korean dude that did that and everyone thought he died of COVID. Everyone just walked past and went like, oh no, COVID got another one. Oh no, he got the cove. I don't drink and drive, homies. Oh, don't drink and drive, homies? Yeah, don't drink and drive. So in conclusion, we should all drink more. I don't think it's as common as in Japan though, because that'll be seen as a public nuisance and a big taboo there. No, it's pretty common. It's pretty common, like amongst like the working the salaryman, because it's part of their work culture to drink after work. And sometimes they drink until like the past like the last trains and stuff like that, so they end up having to like just pass out on the pavement and stuff like that. Market return. Hi, Rajang. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Shibuya meltdown, I think. Oh, there's a term for that. Interesting. Interesting. I hear some people in Japan would rent out a karaoke room to sleep in. Sometimes cheaper than getting a taxi. Yeah, getting a taxi in Japan is crazy. Parking in Japan is crazy as well. Our boy got Kung Flu. Pour one out for the homie. Like, Marky feels like it's good to drink a little bit, maybe every day or every 2 days. Marky feels like that's like good, in fact, you know? Like, aren't there like a couple benefits to like alcohol consumption? Like things to do with like blood flow or some shit, probably. Went on a vacation. Oh, where'd you go, Rajang? Where'd you go? Want to share with the class how your little vacation went whilst we were here cleaning up your shit? No, I'm just kidding. How's your trip? I went to Maine State for a week. Hey, yo, Ricky. Lobster? Maine lobster? No, Ricky has no idea anything about Maine. Lobster, right? Maine lobster. Apparently red wine reduces heart disease. Yeah, because it like regulates your blood flow or something, right? Don't quote Ricky, but 1 glass of wine a day is probably like good for you, maybe, possibly. I don't think that's their main thing. Oh, shut up, Zach. Maine is the lobster state. We were up there to celebrate my father's friend's anniversary. Ooh. Interesting. Anniversary of what? Probably wedding, right? Because like, but like, or he just doesn't want to jump the gun on the congratulations there. How are the trees in Maine? Apparently beer is good for women to help with the period flow. Is it to do with like the yeast or something? Does it help like ferment the uterus? Da, 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 da. Well, I'm younger than Ricky. What are you trying to say? Wow. Zach, are you not older than Ricky? You sound like a freaking old man. Are you actually not older than Ricky? You're a 2000s kid? No. No way. Zach, no way you're not like a 40-year-old man. Ricky was always under the impression that I was like, we met up, like you treat Ricky to the food because you're just like more of a responsible adult than Ricky is. Looks like Ricky was way wrong. You're 22? Shit. Shit, like actually shit. Ricky feeling the backache right now? No, y'all guys joke about it, but y'all just wait. It's just a couple years. It's gonna hit you guys, and then Ricky will be laughing. Ricky will still be having a backache, but like Ricky will at least be able to laugh at you guys. Also, kids born in 2012 are 10 years old now. It's wilder to Ricky that kids that were born in 2000 are 22 now. But what's wildest is that like Daedra has a boyfriend. Just kidding, Daedra, just kidding. Sorry, Daedra, he's just kidding. Stop it. Stop it. Stop laughing, guys. It's not funny. It's not funny. Got skill. Got skill. It's not funny. Stop laughing. Why can't Ricky erase this? Oh, Ricky drew on the freaking face layer? No. Still cracks me up to this day. I mean, Deidre went from third wheel to cheek kissing. Also, I'm not old. You know, there's a thing about Asians being 13 or 30. I'm the latter, sadly. Oh, no. I'm the former. I look so young. Oh, Deidre, Ricky's kind of like curious. Can Ricky see Deidre? Ricky's kind of curious. Ricky's kind of curious. No? Why not? It's not fair. Why does Cat get to see but not Ricky? Deidre had a voice reveal? No way. Right, you can't even imagine what Deidre sounds like. Ricky SG meal? Yeah, exactly. We'll go eat like mukata or something, you know? Me being Singaporean is my one diminutive trait. It actually sounds kind of good. Deidre, why hasn't Ricky heard any of this? Excuse Ricky. Ricky had a burp. What? The fluff is black too? No. What design is this? Who designed this guy? Come on, who designed this guy? Right? Yeah, what the heck? Did you guys see the designs
this right
for
here
the
is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever? I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Did you guys see the designs of the Fire Emblem protagonists or something? The new VTubers, they're not VTubers, right? Would you bang Ricky? Yeah. They look like some. Ricky understands it's not really like everyone's taste, but like the whole like shitting on the artist thing, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. If you don't like the design and you want to shit on someone, you shit on like whoever decided on like hiring said artist. You don't shit on the artist himself. Wait, people shit on the artist. So many people shit on the artist. Everyone hates them. Sorry, everyone. A lot of people. Sorry, I'm mean everyone. A lot of people hates them. Remember when they shit on the Attack on Titan animation? They did? Yo, people shit on anything, honestly. It's wild, the things people can shit on. Remember when they shit on the... Oh, sorry, Mikey read that already. Yeah, they did. They bullied the entire production to change it up a bit. Oh, no. No, but did you guys ever see, like, the comparison between, like, the TV release of Attack on Titan and then the, Blu-ray version?
Yahoo!
Let Mikey show you guys. Let Mikey show you guys. I was like, yeah, how's it going, Aaron? How's it going? Let Ricky show you guys. AOT TV versus Blu-ray. Like, you don't realize how bad it is until you see it, and you're like, why? Okay, this one's really good. This one's really good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. So bad. It's so bad. Like, you don't even, you probably won't even, like, you see this and you'd be like, yo, okay, that's pretty cool. And then, but then once you watch this and you look back at it, you're like, you know, why my man look like freaking Play-Doh? And there's more. There's more. Did you guys know how different they freaking looked? Hold up, hold up. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, guys. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. What is that? Why the guy on the left look like he named Edward, bro? You know what? You know what you can shit on? You know what you can shit on? The freaking Azure Lane anime. Ricky doesn't blame the animators at all. Ricky blames the like the higher up to like probably rush production or whatever, but like the corners cut, like the animation, Ricky saved a clip from it because it was so bad and Ricky just needed to show people. Oh, here, Ricky found it. The clip that Ricky saved. All right, hold on. Ricky gotta show this shit to you guys. It looks like a freaking, like, it looks worse than like a student's project. You know, like a student's animation project. Like, you can't expect a lot from it, but you can at least expect like a little bit. Hold up. Let Ricky get a window capture going. VLC. Okay, look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. All right. So Mikey clipped this, right? This is actually from like the Azure Lane anime, which was like on TV and shit. Watch this shit. Look at that freaking animation. What is that? Look at that shit, guys. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it.
Look at her face. Look at her face. Just take a second. Just take a split second. Look at her freaking face. The second one was where she straight up slammed the ground, and as she gets closer, it doesn't get any better, does it? Oh, look at that one. Oh, God. Freaking jellyfish arms. Look at her shoulders. Look at her shoulders. Oh no, as she gets closer, it just gets worse. Okay, at least this one's like alright. This one's like alright. Oh god, this is so bad.
Hello, Enterprise. 調子はどう？
ああ、悪くないよ。ありがとう。
Okay. Okay, he's done. He's done with like his little rant. He's done. It's like a 2D sprite moving. Bro, this is gonna make me scared for the Genshin anime. No, but the Genshin anime is gonna be done by Ufotable, which like they do like actual good like animation and shit. By the way, guys, Murky is an animator, so Murky can shit on them, alright? Don't be like, you don't understand how difficult animation is. Murky study animation. Murky swears Murky's animation project in school was a lot better than that. Okay, where is Murky? Let's see. I'm gonna look at Genshin anime and be like, this is where all my money went. And you'll be happy, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Hopefully. Murky has his fingers crossed for the Genshin anime. It has so much potential, you know what Murky means? It's so much potential. Such a well-loved franchise. Like, it's so big as a franchise, if you think about it. Like, Azure Lane, like, it's big, but like not everyone's heard of it, but like almost everyone's heard of Genshin, at least. My welcome for this. Don't be that guy. I study this so I can shit on it. No, Ricky's gonna be that guy. Ricky's gonna be that guy. No, all that Ricky means is that it's an informed critique, you know? Like, don't critique shit if you don't know nothing. Like, you'll see that TikTok of that guy in the poncho and the sombrero with the maracas, and he goes up to all the white people. Like, he's a white guy and goes up to all the white people and he's like, does my outfit offend you? And then all the white people are like, yes, because it's not your culture. It's culture appropriation or whatever, and like shit like that. And then like he goes up to all the Mexicans, right? And he's like, yo, does my outfit offend you? And all the Mexicans are like, no, man, you look good. You look good. It's that. It's basically that.
Yahoo!
Also, welcome back, Crafty. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Flower mid. He has no idea what else to call it. Thanks for the posture check, Aaron. Oops. Thanks for the hydrate, guys. Thank you for... Murky hasn't been hydrating. 2 big sips now of sparkling water. No sparkling water right now, though. It's just regular water Murky got. Thank you, though, for the hydrates, guys. What makes it sparkle? Carbon dioxide? Right? Water with glitter, I don't know, it tastes better when you can't see shit and have to squint. What makes it sparkle? The moment I met you in my life. That's wow, Crafty. Jeez. That flower do be mid though. Sunflowers are like mid flower. Y'all know what's the best flower? Self-rising. Oh no, Ricky's so sorry. No. Daisies. Daisies are pretty. Ricky loves daisies. We established last night though that Dawn is a weakling because he doesn't like sparkling water. Yeah, he like it hurts my mouth. The sparkling water hurts my mouth. It hurts my tongue. Dawn, you there? We shitting on ya. Donatello. Best flowers, Minecraft rosebush. Some flowers are delicious though. The seeds, you mean? Not like the actual flower. You don't eat the flower, right? The bubbles burn my tongue. Yeah, exactly. The bubbles burn my tongue. He's here. Dawn's probably like playing gotcha or like reading mangoes or something. Eat the flower like chomp. It's like the what's it called? The squash flowers? The squash whatever. Y'all know what Ricky's talking about. Y'all know what's up. I stopped taking sparkling drinks, so it's weird to suddenly drink it. It feels weird, but I can handle it. Sparkling water is so good. Zucchini flowers. Sorry, Ricky's Ricky, that is what Ricky meant. Thank you. How about I squash your nuts? No. How about no? Y'all remember like Dr. Evil going on? How about no? Man, I love soda water. When I was working in a pizzeria, I would drink 5 to 8 glasses a day. It helps with like weight loss as well. If you guys want to lose weight, start drinking like sparkling water. What do you call this thing around the waist? Is it like an OB? Is that what it's called? OB, right? I drink regular water already though, but sparkling water is so nice. But it's so nice. It's nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Promo Vision Art. Thank you. Welcome to Ricky's stream. Hope you're doing well. Regular water is healthier than sparkling water. Why? What? Only OB if Japanese origin, I think. Gotcha. Well, it's just like a sash, right? You just call it a sash. I'm around 56 kilos. I'm so small. Ricky's like so curious. Daedra, let Ricky see you what you look like. Juicy. Putang ina pre-sim Ricky Ibans gok. How you doing, Kazuo? Welcome. Hot dog. Oh my god, the hot dog. Guys, Ricky's not Filipino, please. For real juicy. Hi, Nix. How you doing? I'm like 60 something kilos. Sigh. It's more to love, Leah. Deflates. Look at this colorful ass. Ricky got thick buns. Ayo. Of course Ricky does. Of course. Daedra looks juicy. Juicy. I'm like 95 kilos when I last weighed myself. That was like 5 years ago. Do you think you're heavier or lighter now, Innie? Ricky didn't sound very English either. Yeah, Ricky doesn't, does he? Ricky used to. In like, if we watch like the super old VODs, you guys can hear like Singlish Ricky. Leah, how's the drawing look? Can you like give Ricky like a rough feels right now? How's it look? Oh mama, stop it, Leah, stop. I like it, I just don't like Tainari's design. Nah, Ricky gets that. Ricky actually gets that, yeah. Wait, you're right. You're right, but for some reason Ricky still wants to call you a bitch. I want to hear some Singlish. Nar. Isn't it exhausting picking out so many colors for this outfit? It is exhausting, but on the bright side, when you have like so many colors, it's easier to hide your bad shading. Which Ricky's shading is terrible. Imagine if you have like a full like black outfit, right? Your shading is gonna have to be so good if you want to make it look good. Ricky appropriating random accents like a true Singaporean. What you talking about? What you talking about? Okay, Ricky got the design wrong. This is not how it looks like. Are you gonna draw the Dendro vision with Ricky's tablet pen? White? Does no one else get this like GeoGuessr itch like Ricky does? Oh, okay, no. Ricky's actually apologizing. Ricky's so sorry, guys. Ricky promises he'll get over this addiction eventually. It's temporary. I mean, it's complicated. Is it complicated? Nah, it's fine. It's not that bad. Where's the Obi? Obi. Have you guys seen the Obi-Wan series? Is it any good? Ricky just want to explore the... Ricky really wants to find Uruguay? Maybe you're just drawn into it because you never get to play it much. Can Ricky be honest? What Ricky loves about GeoGuessr is like... When Ricky plays GeoGuessr, Ricky feels like Ricky's learning more about like the world, and like Ricky would see places that you wouldn't usually think of. Like, you know, when you think of a holiday, everyone thinks like, oh, Paris, Japan, such and such. But Ricky sees places like Ricky remembers one place that Ricky saw in GeoGuessr was Morocco? Was it Morocco? Ricky can't remember. Morocco, and Ricky was like, yo, this place looks pretty cool. Ricky would love to like visit. So you like learn, you know, you learn about places. The funnest GeoGuessr game experience I had was when we played it during community night. It's because we could speak to each other, right? Y'all don't like it when it's just Ricky trying to figure things out on his own, suffering, and then you guys are like, Ricky, please, just like, could have been playing Apex. This could have been an Apex stream. I miss Mineit. Mineit's moved on, guys. Ricky's so sad. Mineit's still with us in spirit, though. Mineit did reply to Ricky's DMs. Ricky asked if he was busy, and Mineit was like, yeah, I've just been really busy, etc. Okay, let's see what's next. Yo, there's even more colors like on the back side. Also, he's got a tail. Shit. Does Ricky need to draw the tail, you guys think? Or can we like omit it? He has a tail. Shit. It's fine. It's behind, right, guys? It's behind. Just can't see it. Is it a long tail? It's like a fox-esque tail. It's like a fox-esque tail. Hey, where that tail at? Maybe we'll just draw it a little bit. We'll just draw it a little bit. Ricky's gonna like keep thinking about this if we don't do it. Just draw it like behind over here, maybe. Plus it'll add more points of interest, so like, you know, more distraction from Ricky's terrible shading. Gotta be fluffy. In that case, it'd be better for flavor to include the tail. Okay, we'll include the tail. We'll include the tail. The other day, Ricky was thinking, like, designing, like, the new model, right? Ricky was like, oh, should Ricky add a tail? But then Ricky feels like a tail is, like, too much. Ricky doesn't want to be, like, an animal VTuber. Ricky just wants to be, like, continue, like, the imaginary friend thing. Not, like, full-on, like, freaking furry. I feel like I would flip if I had to draw Tainari, not gonna lie. It's a lot of details that Marky does not take kindly to. Marky wants to like color his eyes in. It's like awkward for it to be flesh colored like that. Let's see. It's got like greenish blue eyes. But you're imaginary? Yes, Ricky is an imaginary friend. Need to keep the details, like when Tails from Mass Effect hit human hands, people would comment, that is not her. Tail? Oh, Tal. Sorry. Ricky read that as Tails. Ricky's like, when was Tails in Mass Effect? Sonic! I'd never draw a Genshin character with their original fit. You give them like the modern clothes. Ricky was thinking of doing that today if we had time, but Look at all this time we have. Look at all this time. Alright, let's color them gloves in. Shut up, Tails. Imagine not wanting to become a furry. Technically, you could be whatever we think you are because you're imaginary. That's Murky's, like, excuse for anything, really. Like, when Murky first, like, got, like, the tattoo thingy, right? People would be like, yo, you got a tattoo? And Murky would be like, yeah, but it's imaginary. Don't worry about it. It's a good excuse for anything. If Murky's like racist on stream, people are like, yo, Murky, that's kind of racist. Murky be like, oh, don't worry, it's imaginary. Don't worry about it. Just kidding, by the way, guys. Murky's not racist. Don't cancel Murky. I'm sorry, this is my favorite stream in the Citadel. Tails will remember that. If this is another one of the official effects, I'm gonna shit on your forehead. No, Murky promises. Murky will finish this. We'll finish this. This is not official. You have a big pee-pee? Ah, don't worry about it. It's imaginary. I'm only being pseudo-racist. Yeah, exactly. Pseudo-racist. It's different. It's different. Alright, the tail is like the same color as the hair. Guys, Murky's so sorry for like the looping music. Okay, Maria, I literally just hit my head on the desk because I'm so sleepy. Gonna go sleep. Yeah, go get some sleep, Daedra. Don't force yourself up like that. Thank you so much for hanging out, Daedra. Have a good rest, okay? Bye-bye. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Have a good one, Daedra. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Have a good rest, Daedra. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Murky swears the new wave on Murky's the new wave toggle on Murky's new model, it's a lot better. Murky swears. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Is it playing again? Right now? I didn't notice the amount of colors until now. There's so many, Leah. Ricky holding back tears. Ricky messed up this part. It doesn't look like this. They took the whole color palette. At least it's just color complication though, and not like design complication. Like Fischl's design, it looks so good when you draw it out, but the process will kill you. So is it worth it? Pride Month character, exactly. Cause Fischl has like the freaking she's got like these weird like design patterns on her claws, which are really annoying to get done. And honestly, Marky thinks that's worse than like having a lot of colors. Good night, Ricky. I'm gonna head off to bed. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Alan. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Ricky really appreciates it. Hope you enjoyed yourself and hope you have a good rest. Night night. Ricky was yo. Oh. Best mods are actually best mod. It's gonna be a bitch to render this. It's gonna be... What kind of style should Ricky go for with the coloring even? Cell shaded? Might have to go with like a cell shaded look for it because like so many colors. Yeah, probably. I'm back proper. Do you put the base colors in one layer? No, Marky doesn't. Everything has its own layers. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, there's a red? Okay, no, Ricky's not done these lines right. Ricky's I do 3 layers, take it or leave it. Oh god. More layers. There's more colors to this. If you did a wardrobe swap, this would be much easier. Just make him wear like hospital gown. Done. Also, welcome back, Zach. Sorry for not saying welcome back. Ricky shall beg for your forgiveness. I love the song. It's okay, Marquis focusing on art. Thank y'all. I tried searching Tainari drawing realistic just to see if anyone's done it. I kid you not, no results. Because no one's gonna put themselves through that shit. Okay, well, hold up. This line should not be here. I'm sure someone's doing it right now, but it's probably a pain in the ass to pull up. They're doing it right now and they haven't finished. They started when he was released, but like they haven't finished yet because of how much effort it takes. Nah, but like for real, like with how good some artists are, like he's surprised there aren't more. When he was announced, there were already tons of fan art, but like portraits, right? No one did like a full-on like body, right? No one's gonna put themselves through that shit. Why does he have red all of a sudden? No. They did a whole effort designing this bitch and not the actual Dendro Archon. Oh, the little kid. Got a problem with her? They look like what was it? What's the name of the bomb one? What's the name of the bomb one? It just look like that. The one who's in the TikTok thingy. Have you guys seen those? Which side of TikTok are you on? It's just one of those filters that like the 3D render of something will like appear wherever you like point in your room or something, and it's just that, what's her name, the bomb girl, like the tiny bomb girl, what's her name? He keeps forgetting. Klee, yeah, Klee, and she'll be like dancing, and it'll be like the audio is like Fubuki's coffin dance thingy. Georgie, hello, is this the place that has the freshest fanboy pussy on the platform? How you doing, Georgie? Welcome. It's nice to see you. Marky thought you forgot about us. But hi ho.
Yahoo!
We're just drawing Tainari right now. Is that all the base color? Thank the Lord. I've been here every stream like the last 5 streams, bitch. But like, Ricky's ending right now. Sergi, why couldn't you be here earlier? Alright, time to commute safely. Have a great art stream, Ricky. Thank you, Aaron. Ricky's actually gonna be ending now. I know, I'm sorry. It's okay, Georgie. It's okay. You had to play Apex with Leah. Just kidding. It's okay, it's okay. I have my first final say. Oh, how'd it go, Georgie? Apex? Wow, bitch, I've been here. Yep, Ricky's kidding, guys. Y'all don't know what a joke is? It was Swedish and it went... Georgie can speak Swedish? Sweden. Alright, we'll continue this piece the next time Ricky does an art stream, which should be on Saturday. This coming Saturday, Ricky thinks. Bro, you know I can speak Swedish. Yeah, Ricky does know that. But let's look for someone to raid. 6 hours of drawing straight. Your stamina amazes me. What can Ricky say? What can Ricky say? But yeah, let's go look for someone to raid. Wait, is Georgie Swedish? Georgie's Finnish. Georgie's Finnish. Finnish? Hello, Finnish. Georgie's finished. Marky, I really appreciate if you guys can stick around for the raid. We're gonna look for someone to raid right now. Let's go look for someone new. Not playing, doing art. How about that? Let's look for someone new. Ooh, this person's got like a pretty cool art style. Oh, they're doing this? They're animating the sad cat dance thing. Do they speak English? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Lawi. I'm a freelance artist and VTuber from Germany. Please speak English. Come on.
Link the original so you can see.
Are they speaking English? We assume. We assume.
I only say bouncy bounce. There's some nice bounces. Is it some new trend? I mean, I guess.
Try to get plenty of sleep tonight? Yeah, Marky will get plenty of sleep. Do you guys wanna raid an art stream, or do you guys wanna raid we haven't raided Momo in a bit. Maybe we can raid Mamo, by the way. Mamo, Ricky means Mamo. You guys wanna raid Mamo, or you guys wanna raid an art stream? Okay. Let's raid Lowy, who's animating. They're doing animation, so that'll be pretty interesting. Here we go. Raid message. What's a raid message, guys? Our raid message will be like, animate these. Never mind, I'm just not. Anyone have a raid message? By the way, if you guys enjoy Marky's content, Marky will really enjoy appreciate a follow. And Marky has his other socials. Marky has Twitter. It's the best place to get the latest updates on Marky's streams. And Marky has a Discord server. It's the best place to keep in touch with Marky outside his streams. If not, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, Marky will be doing, we can do imaginary raid. Imaginary raid. Tomorrow we're doing was it Toilet Chronicles tomorrow? Marky can't remember. Bam. Imaginary raid. Yep, Toilet Chronicles. Alright, we're playing Toilet Chronicles tomorrow, and once we're done with that, we'll probably either do something chill, or we'll like play Apex or something where he's no idea. We'll figure it out as we go. But if not, that's it for today. See you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. GMT +8.